give you up. Never gonna let you down.
Wait.
We're gonna run.
Keep dancing.
Here. Right here.
There was a bunny man. There like 100% was a bunny man.
Telling me to take shelter now in a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Oh boy, tornado!
Don't you fucking go outside. Get your ass back in here. Let me just turn it back on. Oh, it's on. It's on. I just need it, sir. I just need to zip it up again. And could you just... Thank you. I am very well adversed in the mechanics of Minecraft. I'm just dumb. And do dumb things. Hey guys! Oh my god! It actually looks so good too! Oh my god, I'm so excited. At least Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How you guys all doing today? Welcome in. Hi, Penny. Hi, Hatred. How's it going? Hatred, you may have missed the stream when that happened. Actually, it was a whole when we had a competition in Fortnite and a bunny man, obviously ran by, and everyone gaslit me for the entirety of the stream, claiming he didn't exist, but he existed. But yeah, that's why that exists now because everyone keeps gaslighting me about it. How's it going? Welcome in. How are you doing? Why is the difference in my pigtail or my braids right now just like beep? Anyway, hi. How's it going? What bunny? Shut up. Hi. Welcome back, you guys. It's good to see you all. How's it going? Teacher, are you back from Japan already? Penny, it's wonderful to see you. How's it going? I love seeing you here. I'm glad we were able to do this early on Saturday so we can actually see a lot of our other friends that are not just Americans. And it's not super late for y'all. Silly went with see cute bunny costume. Hatred, there should be a clip somewhere of me in a bunny suit. It's my bunny onesie. It's not necessarily cute. It's me destroying shit, but it depends on how you think cute looks. You missed the end of the reg stream. Did you figure out the tricks for it? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's actually up on our YouTube, so if you want to check it out, the entire VOD, all of our VODs are going up on YouTube now. But I meant the other bunny kind. Yeah, no, I haven't done that. Like the swimsuit bunny kind. Nah, I haven't done that. And it also probably wouldn't be a channel point if I did. But maybe one day. Maybe one day. Also in our Discord, Penny, there actually did I? Hang on. I posted in our Discord, didn't I? Yeah, it's in our Discord as well. There's a clip of it there as well. You can see it there. For sure, not channel point redemption. Yeah. Commands. Oh, nice. We do also have the YouTube linked in the panels as well, too. It's just Chase Crafts. It's just my name, actually. I got Chase Crafts for almost like everything. Hi, Rev. Welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. No problem. You're good. You can check out all our commands. We have a lot of fun commands. I have a goal to like for myself to write down all of our commands that we have because the community's made a bunch of commands before too. What is basically the same? Please, fam. Uh-huh. Hi, Barry. Thank you so much. I welcome in. How are you doing today?
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
Like me with most of my games / socials are the same. Yep, exactly. Luckily, nobody uses Chase Crafts. Twitter was like the only one I had to do Crafts Chase for instead. I think Instagram, it might be Crafts or Chase period Crafts possibly as well. But like it's a conglomeration and my icon is always the same. It's the logo I originally made, which love the logo. We've been debating about changing it to my face, but I'm not sure yet. It just doesn't feel like it's iconic. I feel like my logo stands out really easily. Makes sense to me at least. I don't know. But we are working on a onesie today. Onesie! I'm so excited. You like the logo? Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. I worked really hard on it. I thought it made a lot of sense and worked really well with what we do. And it was the first thing I ever made, too. Caesar for Chase Crafts. Yeah. Wait, did you not realize that until just now? Really? But yes, it is the CC Chase Crafts. Yeah. Well, do we need to look at my logo real quick? Do you guys have you like my name? Crazy. Crazy. It's hard to do something with CC without making it look like Coco Chanel. As design-wise, I feel like, and I thought I liked the like visual logo of the pickaxe and the sewing needle. I thought it was fun. The Mario Kart track CC. I like how that's what you go with. Anyway, the pickaxe for the Minecraft and Fortnite and the sewing needle looks cool. Yeah, exactly, right? Well, originally it wasn't for Fortnite, but it works now that because pickaxe and Fortnite do. But like it originally was specifically Minecraft and sewing because I didn't play Fortnite when I originally started streaming, but it worked out that we just happened to play games that have pickaxes. X is a fun letter to design. You have to consider changing your name to X. No, I'm good. Thanks. I'm good. Canadian Club was my thought, but that's because I love some booze. I don't even know Canadian Club. I've never even heard of Canadian Club personally, actually, funny enough. Lots of ways to have CC, I guess. Funny, so in high school, this is a weird random story. In high school, when I was in my photography course that I did, we were required to do a design for an imaginary an imaginary store. So I did one called Carrie's Curiosity. So it was still CC, but what I did was I made it a cat's face because like the curiosity killed a cat thing, kills the cat. And then the eyes were C's for the logo that I created. I'm all about like visual logos, I feel like, than just letters. I don't know. I very much like the visuals. The whiskey in Aussie, at least. Not sure where else it is. Gotcha. It might be here. I just don't know very many whiskeys particularly. I know one vodka. I know one vodka. Do not know much else. I don't drink very much. Only reason I know the vodka is like when I did go out when I was in college and stuff, I would like, or like right out of college and I went to bars, I would like ask for something and they're like, is this kind of vodka okay? I'm like, sure, why not? Sure, I don't care. Like, you should wear contacts if the pupils are shaped like Z's. Oh my god. You know, if I could wear contacts, I wouldn't have glasses. If I could put contacts in my eyes, I wouldn't be wearing glasses all the time. There's like a weird fear for me for like contacts, so I'll forget they're in and I won't take them out and I'll cause like an infection in my eyes. Like that's just like a massive fear I have, weirdly. Also, I can't touch my eye. It's weird. I can't put C's on the glasses. Yes, do not see through your glasses. Don't be able, can't see anything now. It's not a weird fear, it's relatable. Right. Okay, thank you. I'm like, everyone calls me crazy. I'm like, they're just like, you'll just get used to it. I'm like, I won't get used to it. I swear. Eyes freak me out. Right? They freak me out, but I love eyes. I think they're really cool. I think eyes are really unique and interesting to see. But no, like I can't like because I can see my hand going towards my eye. I can't do it. But weirdly enough, I can also like I'm really good at like taking eyelashes out of my eye. I can do that. But I can't put a thing into my eye. Like I can get something out. I can't go in. Like put it in. Nope. Eyes are interesting to see indeed. 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 Everyone calls you crazy for not wanting to touch your eyeballs? Yes. To draw them or see them in art/life, but not poking eyes. Yes, exactly. Exactly. But yeah, it's just nope. You have weird friends. Yeah, I do. That's I mean, yes, but not I don't know. It's just like everyone's just like, you'll get used to it. You can just do it. Why don't we just suck it up? Like, and this is also before like when like I feel like in high school, middle school, like glasses weren't cool. Really like or they were like just like nerdy cool kind of thing and it's just one of those like okay but now like they're acceptable I feel like and even attractive to some people so it's one of those weird things that like when I was younger it's just like nobody wanted glasses were nerds and like freaks and stuff like that but like now it's like oh I actually love girls in glasses or guys in glasses but like whatever. Hi Elon's musky welcome in my eyelash is iconic thank you I think but thank you I'll take it. It's infectious. Yeah. I'm glad. That's good. See, you guys, there's been a rare few times that you guys have actually heard me like really, really laugh where I snorted while laughing. And like, because I remember everyone in chat was freaking out. They're just like, what? What did you just do? And like, I remember because it was like, I think it was New Year's because Brownie was like pushing me, trying to get me to do my like full laugh. And and it happened because like Brownie's heard it before and like all my mods have heard me like actually laugh before and but I don't do it too often on stream because it's like one of those like I have to like really be laughing to get it to like do it but it's like one of those like everyone was so shocked. I thought it was so funny when everyone was freaking out about it. I'm like, it's fine, calm down. Shady, thank you so much. I appreciate you for the resub. That was so sweet of you. And that means you also got the discount too. You got the discount. Yay. Celestial, welcome in.
Choose your fate.
Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Wait, am I still watching you? Hang on. I still have your stream up. Welcome in, Celestial. How's it going? How's the rest of Terraria today? Oh, wrong button. I can't. I can't. This thing. I need to remember that's a thing. Every time I end stream, I forget to do that. There we go. Dude, the game is amazing. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. You guys go check out Celestial. Awesome human. Please go check them out. Obviously they're playing Terraria today. They're here all the time. You guys have talked to them before, probably. Please go check them out for sure. Of course, of course. Also, Elon, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. How's it going? Chase, stop. Stop what? You stop. You're right. Shit! Shit! Oh. Every time. Every time! I don't know how many times we've done this. I don't know how many times we've done this, you guys. Hi. Welcome in. Don't leave, please. Did we just lose people because of that? Oh my god, we might have actually lost some people. Oh my god. Anyway, I think we just lost like half our viewers because of that. I was gonna say short stream. What did you do? I accidentally did exclamation point raid instead of backslash raid instead of backslash shout out. So I was trying to raid you apparently. I've done this so many times. It's not even funny anymore. Like I did that during my 24-hour stream. I sent people away and I fully raided out during my 24-hour stream too. Like nobody caught it. Nobody yelled at me in time. But yeah, hi, welcome in. For those of you that don't know me, you do it a lot. I know. It's because I think raid. I was raided. Type raid. Anyway, hi. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Chase. I tend to make mistakes, and that's totally planned. Totally planned. I wanted you guys to follow. I wanted you guys to go follow Celestial, so I was trying to send you to her. Totally planned. Welcome in. My name is Chase. I play Minecraft, Fortnite, and we also do art. Today we're making a watermelon onesie for a customer. We're making it custom for somebody. Hi. You came in with the raid and you almost left the raid. Welcome in, Jasmine. It's like when I'm talking shit about someone and accidentally send the message to them. Why would you do that? Oh my god. I don't do that. It's just more like it's just like I type. I just go and I type, and like this is why I have mods that help me because yeah. You done that once? Oh my god. My dad told me I make too many mistakes on stream and I have to plan better. I was like, this is what most people do. Don't take me. Don't lump me in with this shady. Do not. I actually had a long conversation the other day about something like this. And we figured out that when it comes to me, like, because a lot of streamers are just like, I am a god, I'm the best, and that's what people love, you know? That's what draws people to a lot of streamers. They're the best at what they do. And I'm just sitting there, I'm like, I have tried. You guys might have caught it. I try to be like, oh no, I'm great at this and stuff. And after I've like been like, I don't fucking know what I'm doing. But it's just like, it comes to one of those things where it's like, I think it's better when I'm just me. I think it plays off well when I'm just me instead. I don't know. It's up to you guys to determine that, I guess. Celestial Raid, welcome in, Starry Purple. It's all good. You're never late. Nobody's ever late here. As long as you show up, you're not late. Even if you don't, we got a YouTube. You cannot be late there. All of our mods go up on that, too. I'm not coming for the great power. I'm coming for the falling around. That happens a lot, too. I found a new bruise, weirdly. I don't know what happened with that one. I think I kicked, like, a wall or something. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you, Starry Purple. Welcome in. We play Minecraft, Fortnite, and we do a lot of art here. Today we're making a watermelon onesie. Welcome in. Also, you guys, for any of you guys that are new, come check out our Discord. Rev, do it. Where we post all of our made on stream stuff. If you play Java, if you play any Java Minecraft, you can check out our follower server there. And this Monday, you guys, I'll do it in a second. This Monday, we're going to be making our Christmas tree on our follower server. So if you guys want to join and be part of it, that'd be awesome. We'd love to have you. You just typed it like 3 times. It's okay.
Bring the beat life like journal. Young gang star flip the kill switch. Jojo, pose, pose, pose. Jojo, pose, pose, pose. Jojo, pose, pose, pose. Jojo, pose, pose, pose. Are you sure you're not an enemy stand user?
Oh, yes, I did. The socks, you like them? We used to have to show our socks all the time because I always wear fun socks. I don't wear normal socks like an adult. I wear cat faces. I'm wearing the Skelly leggings today. Yes, I saw the Lego Fortnite thing you posted, yes. But yeah, make sure you guys check us out on our Discord. We have all of the things that we've ever made on stream, including this shirt over there. Actually, I never made this on stream. This is the first thing I sewed, though, since I started getting back into sewing. I freaking love this shirt. You felt it was fitting? I did too. It was great. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. Nice, Brownie. I knew we were friends for a reason. I knew we were friends for a reason. Like, I could get out here and just dump my socks thing out for you guys. They're all little balls, so you wouldn't be able to see them, but, like, I have so many fun socks. I don't own a single pair of normal socks. Enjoy your lurk. Gotta cook things. Do your thing. Cook your foods. Enjoy. Let us know what you're eating later, because we'd love to know. And I hope you have a good time. Constantly demanding the socks, but I forget how to retell. It's okay. The only reason I showed them this time is because I needed a pose, and it's really hard to pose in this frame. But yes, I am wearing my Skelly leggings as well for ease of changing, so we can change into the watermelon onesie when we're done with it. Which today, you guys, normally, okay, we've made onesies before. We made custom onesies. You guys have seen how long it normally takes me. I can knock out a basic onesie in about 2 hours, less than even now, probably an hour and a half. We are making a very complicated onesie today. It is not as complicated as some of our onesies, such as the Mudkip, because the Mudkip had very detailed things that needed wires and things. This one is just oddly extremely complicated because this is the pattern I have for the seeds. I have not cut them out yet because I don't know how many I'm going to need.
There was a bunny man. There like 100% was a bunny man.
So yeah. We also have to cut out the stripes as well for the melon because, again, don't know how many I'm going to need. And I also wanted some opinions on that one, too. We need to figure that one out. But it's weird. Whistles. I'm wearing Eevee short pants. No judgment from me either. Is this for TikTok? Yes. Yes, it is. It is for TikTok. It will be given to TikTok. Seeds. Oh, sorry. But yeah, so welcome in all that are new, all that are old. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Are you guys ready to knock out this onesie as fast as we possibly maybe can? We're gonna need to like take a moment to like breathe during it. I feel like it's gonna be interesting. I have to figure out a few parts because none of the seams are gonna be seen at the end of the day. All of it's gonna be sewn interior. And I have to figure out how we're going to fully do that. Because I've never done this before. So, yeah. It should be interesting. I'm going to have to construct it differently than I've ever constructed a onesie before. It's going to be, like, it's fully different construction, fully different, like, everything that we're doing. But the basics are all still there. So I'm very excited about it still. And yeah, let's get going. Tell TikTok the fabric is 100% woven myelin fiber. Definitely, totally. I soaked it in watermelon juice and then dried it so it would have that fresh watermelon scent as well. That's how you do it. That's how you got to do it. That's how you get the red color work. I'm going to show you guys. It's so sticky. You dry it. You don't just leave it wet. It wouldn't be sticky when you dry it. But here's the fabric. Well, except for the black. Here is all the fabric we're using for the base onesies. This is the onesie itself, you guys. This isn't even the additive fabric that we have to cut out still. This is everything. Be sure to include a sword pocket. The pocket's big enough it might hold a sword, honestly. The pockets I make, this is the size of the pocket. It is a big pocket. But yeah, we got this ahead of us. It's gonna be interesting. I am It's a little bit daunting in a weird way with how much of it there is. But let's do it. I need to actually separate them out. I totally have no idea which. Let's do the red side first, because I have the black pattern already figured out. Then we'll do the green side. Sleeves. Okay. Wait, I need the belly. Hang on. Which one's the belly piece? That's the hood. Sleeves. This must be the belly. That's the belly. Okay. This is the first one we've done anything like this too, so I'm super excited and like, again, nervous, but I think it's gonna turn out okay. Well, how do I do that? Hang on. Hang on. I've already run into a weird issue I hadn't thought of. So there's a zipper. Like normal, there is a zipper in this. Well, not normal. We usually do buttons, but after talking to TikTok and getting information for the client, we determined zipper would be the best option for this, so we've got a zipper. Now, this is a very unique zipper. Very unique. This zipper is completely double-sided. Oh, it came with two. I didn't realize that. I thought I only got one. It is a completely double-sided zipper. You can see here, on this side, it has a thing. On this side, it has a zipper pull. There's zipper pulls on both sides. So no matter which side the onesie is, you can unzip it and zip it back up. It's really unique and extremely hard to find, actually. Did not realize how hard this would be to find. But we found one, and I'm very glad about it, because this is so important to this entire thing. Okay, here's the thing I didn't think of. The way I have to sew the belly in, normally what I do is already have the zipper put in and before I sew the belly in at all, so yeah. Okay, if I sew it to here. Let's do this, and then I have to determine which side I want to do too for the colors. Because one's a little bit fuzzier than the other. Okay. This should work. Yeah, this should work. This should totally work, right? I think this side is a little bit flatter looking. I need a different color. There we go. Oops. It's here. There. Okay. Did you ever fix green map marker bug in Minecraft? The green map marker bug? What do you mean? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that's a bug. So this is the melon opinion stuff is all about. That's what the melon opinion stuff is all about. No, that's just TikTok. This is also for TikTok, but you know, so I guess yes, technically, maybe. I don't know. For streamers and chat asked about melons. No, that's what I was saying. That's just TikTok. That's not. This is a custom onesie I'm making currently for TikTok. Hence the melon stuff. That's just Titan. You see back here, it might be hard to see on a smaller screen, but that says melon there. There's an ornament right here. That's a watermelon. None of these are necessarily my choice. This is chat stewing. This is chat. The reason my lights are green. You guessed it. Melon. This is just my community. This is what we do. This just started because of one human. World marker is saved, and if you move the map, no. Yeah, that's still just a weird bug. Minecraft hasn't fixed yet. Thought it was Christmas? No. Nope. We never confirmed TikTok is human. Fair. We have not confirmed yet that TikTok is human. Okay, how many seeds do we put? This is where I was stuck, you guys. I don't know how many seeds to put on this thing at all. And I'm like not entirely sure. So this is how the seed looks on the belly. This is the full belly here. What's wrong with not being human? Nothing's wrong with it. We just haven't confirmed it or not. 300. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna cut a couple out. Let's cut some out real quick and figure this out. I probably should have cut just a bunch of them out before I started stream, but... Ugh. I'm half undead, half mom. Wait, what? Newt. I mean, I'm a penguin. Right? True, you are a penguin, you're not human. That's fair. You're half undead, half mom, and a Newt CPU. God. Okay, I don't know which one's gonna be best for this, so we're gonna try this first and see how this works, if we like doing it this way or not. I feel like this might be slower, honestly, but it's like tracing it out and then cutting it was also gonna be slow, so I don't know. Now, this will probably be okay. Seed. I have fabric embedded into this healing mat, this mat now. It's just destroyed, I feel like. You know what we can use? Oh, look at this. Look at this, how perfect this is. Oh, it's too big. My pattern weight's too big. Oh. I should have made more copies of this because I've already destroyed it a few times. I've already hit it a bunch. I've already hit it a bunch and nicked it. You have to be really careful with this because this blade is extremely sharp and I just felt it against my skin. So just make sure if you're doing this ever, like, just be super careful with the rotary blades. They are quite sharp and dangerous. So take your time, go slow. Don't try and speed through it like I did a second ago. Just, you know, let yourself take the time to not get hurt. It's the curve every time that's getting me. Oops, that one sliced already. We'll look at it. And don't put your thumb in the way of the blade because you'll need it for the rest of the project. Yeah. Yep. In order to continue the project, you must have your hand not bleeding. Sorry, distracted for a second. I heard a lot of noise. But yeah. Like I said, I probably should have done this before stream, like the other day or yesterday or anything, but I mean, we're getting pretty quickly done, right? Plus, again, I needed, like, information. I'm a liability around sharp objects. Yeah, same. Yo, same. TikTok, welcome in. How are you doing today? Are you ready? Are you freaking excited? I'm gonna assume so based on the first comment you said as soon as you enter chat, but are you excited? Now that you're here, I can get your opinion about the seeds and stuff for it. And how many seeds there needs to be. It could have been a seedless watermelon, but I feel like it wouldn't have looked as good if it was seedless, honestly. Just visually, it would have just been red. Would have looked a little weird. I say 300 seeds, but Chase doesn't like that. Chase just... How many do we have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We have 10 right now. How long did it take me to cut 10? I mean, we probably will make 300 by the end of the stream. I'm not gonna lie to you. There might be 300 in total, because it has to cover the full body. These are not the smallest of seeds. Melon icy drink with candy seeds in it? That's cute, actually. I kind of like that. That's adorable. was a big hype to TikTok on this one. It's pretty much completely been my own creative direction on this one. I just took the idea of melon and thought I figured it out from there. But so it wasn't like I had to design a character like I've had to in the past. Like, which I'm glad that Hatred was so particular about his mudkip because it looks amazing. I would not have done as good without that. But I'm just embodying the thought of melon right now and creating a onesie that's really creative and been very fun to design. The implementation, however, maybe less so. 2, 4. Let me try and stack these. 6, 8, 10. So we got 10 there. Let's see how I went to. Here's a taste of melon. Look, I've also been asked every time I make a onesie if it's gonna be melon too. Ms. Zombie has every single time I said I'm making a onesie, like when I made my dino onesie, I was asked, is it melon? Like, you guys have basically demanded this of me at this point. I am just helping the people and their desires. I'm supplying a good to our community that has been desired and asked for. Can't wear it around Brownie though. I'll never wanna be yeah. I kind of wish I had one of those machines that just like imprints and just stamps the pattern in. That'd be real nice right now. Just whoosh. Thinking cookies. Cookies sound good. You're actually gonna make some brownies? Do it. Do it. What kind of brownies? Do you have any particular like brownie recipes or like additives you add to your brownies? I actually really like walnuts in my brownies. Also, for anyone that's new here, by the way, we do make these for people. These are custom onesies. They are made specifically to the person that I make them for based on body measurements and all that stuff and design and everything. Like I said, Hatred had a huge hand in helping with the Mudkip onesie that we made in the past. TikTok didn't have as much of a hand in it, but clearly this is a melon. 20 stream streak, nice. Use a laser cutter? Rev, if I could, I would 100% use a laser cutter right now. That would be amazing to have. Absolutely would use a laser cutter for this. Anyone with a laser cutter want to show up and just finish this out? Six, 8, 10. So we got 20 so far. I know you love fire, but look. No, let her cook. I think to help a little, just not really in the design aspect. Yeah, you helped by the aspect of the custom needs that we needed, of course, which is definitely like important. Like I said, completely custom to each person's needs and desires, like for it. If anybody ever wants one, just contact me through Discord. We can set it up. or figure it out. I can tell you if it's impossible or not. At this point, I have not said once it's impossible. I have made Cthulhu, Mudkip, a unicorn, a dinosaur, a watermelon. I have not once told a customer that it's impossible to make a onesie yet. So, challenge me, I guess. Let's make a cool onesie for you. And bread. Wait, what about bread? Oh. Bread sounds amazing. I always thought was your comment and bread Titan. Are you making bread? Oh, please make bread. Can I have some? Yo, so the first time ever I tried, I don't know if anybody knows exactly, I don't remember what it's called. That's the worst part about what I'm about to say. At Christmas markets, they have toasted baguettes with cheese. I tried that for the first time ever yesterday. Verdict, it's okay. Atomically correct baguette onesie. How are you can't baguette and atomically correct do not make sense together, Revenant. Not today. I had said my brownies are a box mix today. The only thing I bake from scratch is cookies, and I remember I baked bread. Okay, gotcha. Sorry, I was just like really confused for a second. I'm like, oh, bread. You caught my attention with that word. Okay, let's try making at least 30 to start with. Let's see how our 30 gets us and then move from there. Inside and outside of his house. And himself and everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen. Can make anything make sense. Rev can make anything make sense. Most people get the bone structure of baguette wrong. Okay, look, you would be the bone structure of the baguette if you're talking that type of the bone structure. So I cannot change your autonomy to make it the correct sense of a baguette. Considering against bones, baguette again does not make any sense. But you know, we're gonna go with it. You go, I need a counter for how many seeds we're about to make for this entire onesie. I should have made a counter for this. Did not think of that. Was not thinking that one far ahead with this. I want to know at the end of this how many we end up making, though, for sure. Oh, you know what? I want to set up a prediction. I want to set up a prediction real quick. You guys want to do a prediction for this? Hang on, I can't see what I'm doing. Let's see. Go. You have 30 minutes. It's a prediction you guys can take part in. I would predict that I would get the prediction wrong. Well, bone structures do support the body, so I guess that Chase's way of saying something like Revenant supports me. She's just called me a bone structure, and I don't know whether I should or not I should be offended. Okay. There's 30. So we've got 30 to start with. We'll see how this goes. I see we are at odds, Sword Bro. Whoa. Telling me to hit the under. So here's the thing. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. Okay. One sec. Let me fix my screen. I just messed up the camera again, didn't I? No, I didn't. We're good. We're good. Everything's okay. I need to write that down, though, before I forget how many we've done. Where are my sticky notes? My sticky notes are gone. Hang on. I think they're here. I will use this. I lost my blue ones. Where'd my blue notes go? You use sticky notes, apparently. Sorrowfully draw a sword. Okay, 30 written down. That's what we're starting with here. Is that really necessary? So here's what we have to figure out, you guys. TikTok, this is also partially your opinion too. This side of the fabric has more texture to it. You can see it here. How much texture it has. Has a little bit more texture to it, and this side is a little bit flatter. It has texture still, but it's a bit flatter visually than this side. Which side do you guys think the melon should be? Which side should be showing, basically? Here are the differences, side by side. So this is the flatter, this is the fuzzier. Which one do you guys think should be the outside texture? You know? What do you know? The fuzzy side? Okay, we got one for fuzzy. So you guys can see it a little better. The second berry? Okay, fuzzy side it is. Let's see what these 30 seeds can do for us here on the belly. What do we think? There's one over here too. I did make a circle in the middle. How's that? Is that better? It's still a giant circle. How did I do a giant circle? Also, wait, hang on. None of them are pointing this way, really. All of them pointed that way by accident. What do you guys think? Better? Do I need more or less seeds? Does that look good? Do we need like one more here, maybe? That feels too close. I think that's good, right? Yeah? I think that looks good. Pixar didn't happen. We're working on it. We're working on it. Tell. Hi, Sneaky. Welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. How's it going? I need to make sure they're not super close to the edges because the seam allowance. We're trying to deafen you, I promise. It's okay. It's okay. It's all good. Welcome in. It's good to see you, Sneaky. Sneaky does know how to make an entrance, yes. Okay, I'm gonna pin them all down. It seems like this is what we're going with here. I used Toad for that. True. Very true. Welcome, welcome. So this is, like I said, this one's very tricky for a couple reasons. One being, this is probably going to be the most detailed onesie we've had. All the seeds and stripes that we're going to have to make for this and so on to it, definitely going to be a thing. But not the most difficult, just the most detailed, which is in turn makes it difficult in its own way. Going well. Bought a new phone this week and just bought the Avatar game since they got a 20% coupon on their site. Oh, hey, by the way, if you watch somebody stream the Avatar game, you get some, like, drops from it. You can get some drops from it. Okay. So we're gonna sew these up. That's awesome. Only if they got that activated? Yeah, true. Are you keeping the pins in? Bold choice, but I'm curious to see how it works out. No, we're not gonna stab TikTok. That's not the plan. Just because you two are at odds does not mean I am. Yeah, a lot of them do have it activated right now, though, for sure. So if it was just like, if anybody's interested in it. TikTok might be made of steel, we don't know. I forgot it was a melon. I was thinking of a ladybug. We have the green. We just started doing red first, but I understand what you're saying. It does, in effect, feel a little bit ladybug-ish, except for it's not spots, though. It's not spots, so there is that, at least. See, I need our denim heavy-duty needle out. Well, God, we need the heavy-duty this time, for sure. Oh my God, we're gonna need this. Please no, take a TikTok jump. It will probably hurt. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Not gonna do that. Do I have a bobbin here still? Yeah, I do. Okay. Kangaroo claw. Kangaroo claw. Can I just say, you guys, I know this isn't what it is, but every time I hear this song, I think of Australia, and I'm like, man, I'd love to see a real kangaroo court in Australia someday. I know that's not what it is. Do not get mad at me. It's just how my brain works. I'm like, this is so stupid. Okay, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna take this and we're gonna sew every single seed down. This is called an applique. This is an applique that we're hand making, basically. Kangaroos are scary. They are scary. They're vicious, man. Oops, that's what I just did. Okay. This is actually working, especially in court, right? They're ruthless in court, man. Just ruthless. I just want to trim this just so we can see what one of the seeds looks like fully done real quick. I found you, I'm not scared. Oh my god, this looks so good! Look! Look at this seed! I'm just so proud of our, like, look at how good and clean this seam line was, you guys. This looks like the seed outline. Like, look at that. Look at that! That's a good seed. Good seeds. Ah! I'm so happy. Wow, that actually looks really good. Planned. Totally planned that. Let's go. Let's do all the others now. They're adorable in English courts, though. They got their silly wigs on. Wow, that was right on the edge, but that looks really good too. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to go through and trim up all of these as well at the end of it to like clean up everything, but for now we're just gonna go through and sew all of them down, I think. It'll just take a lot less time if we do it that way. Let's start at the tip this time and see how that goes. Oh, there we go. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Like, I'm so mad we never get the baby evolution of Genghis Kong. Genghis Kong. Gotcha. Wait. Genghis Khan? What? It's a kangaroo Pokemon. Oh, gotcha. I don't know why I was thinking like, you know, Godzilla and like things like that. I'm like, why would you get a baby version of Godzilla? Like, Godzilla had a baby. Did he really? What? Why did Godzilla have a baby? He had a son in the older Japanese movies. What? That's so strange. I've never heard of that or realized or known about that. Or needed that, I feel like. I don't think I ever needed Godzilla to have a child. But there we go. Look at that. We got one done. Oh my gosh. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. It's so good. I'm so happy. Okay, now to do a bunch more. Now to do a bunch more. Your meme channel now suffer like I had to. Thanks. Hey, did you ever post the one about the like really super realistic dog that's actually a human? That one's legit disturbing. That's what I thought. And I said don't post it, and TikTok said do, and you said I was out vetoed, so I assumed it was gonna be posted, but it hasn't been. Okay, two. Have everyone made their predictions? Wow, everyone's going with one. I can't tell which one it is, but everyone's really outweighing the one person, I think. I don't know how many people voted the one or predicted the one version, but again, I have no idea which one you guys are going for either, because I can't tell from right now, at least. I could change my screen and see, but at the moment I can't see. For anybody that wants the postcard, this is your ways to save up. This is a good way to save up here. Welcome back, TikTok. We are almost done with the seeds on the belly. Like I said, you guys, this is the most detailed one yet. As part of the reason we're doing it on a Saturday. That one didn't trim. Last seed on the belly. Then we'll move on and start laying down the ones on the other. There we go. Oh, we missed a small spot. Let's fix that one real quick. There we go. Perfect. All the seeds are on the belly now. So happy. They actually look really good. Again, I'll trim them all up and stuff too to make them look clean and everything, but I just want to get all the seeds down now because that's where it's going to take us a hot minute. Including with this. Let's start working on the seeds for the other stuff too. We have to get those on before we sew everything up anyways. Yeah. So here's the front. We said the fuzzy side, right? Yeah, fuzzy. Make sure. Okay, fuzzy side. I think pink bone is actually that. We'll never said officially. It's kind of checks out everything off. It's a baby Pokemon that wears a skull of its mother and even has colors and tail similar. There you go. Okay, that's that side. We need the other one. It's your headcanon. Nice. Okay, so this is the belly for this side. I'm gonna show you guys this. So we need to place the seeds for this side of the body to start because we don't have enough table room to show all of it. So thinking here, actually, for one. A melon onesie. Hi, Shadow. Welcome in. Yes, we're doing a melon onesie today. Working on a melon onesie. How's that look? Is that good? There's gonna be a sleeve here, the hood's over here. We got the rest of the body still. Do we need another one there, maybe? No. I feel like too many is like becoming, and when you go too much, it starts to like feel like a ladybug, kind of like Sneaky said. Like I don't want ladybug. Oh, I don't want that. That's I'd be pointing directly towards things. I don't know, you could be you might want suggestive. I don't know. I'm not here to tell you can't. I'm still Jenny from the block. Well, welcome in Shadow. Good to see you. If you want to see that what baby concussion could look like if it evolved, then Mega is a good example too. Ah. That's happy as long as it's melon. Gotcha. Okay, let's move this so we can go down the body, the legs and stuff here. I'm trying to randomize it, sort of, but it's so hard to randomize like that idea of randomized. To be truly randomized would be really hard for this, I feel like. Yeah? How you guys feeling about this? I feel like I definitely want opinions on like where the seeds are because kind of like Brownie pointed out, I accidentally made a circle. Also, Shadow, if you want some lovely channel points, you can put a prediction in or work on our prediction. throw some points towards the prediction, get some more channel points. We're currently guessing how many seeds I'm gonna have to cut out for this thing. Just throwing it out there. I know some people were trying to get more points for the postcard, so. I'm still Jenny from the block. Used to have a little, now I have a lot. I need to go through and make sure I've actually placed these correctly. I think I placed all of these the wrong way. I think I literally placed all of these. You can spend all your points on this. Oh my gosh. It's tricky to rock around. It's right on time. It's tricky. For those that's funny because some of you guys might not even know how many pieces are in the onesies to make them. We've got the full body. We've got the sleeves, the belly, the arm, or the, no, I already said sleeves, the hood. So you got front and back of body. You've got sleeves, hood, and the belly piece. To give context of how much space we have to fill with seeds. Oh, wow. That one jumped a lot all of a sudden. There we go. Okay. Other side of the body. I'm gonna put the belly piece up. Is it this one? Or is this the one I just did? It's the one I just did. This one. I don't know why. I think that would be fun. Wait, did I do that on this side? Hang on. I don't want them to match. I sort of did. Okay, let's add it here instead. Permanent posted Baby Godzilla, so this sparked a Godzilla fun fact. Did you know Godzilla could fly by using its atomic breath? It turned around, shot at the ground, and zoomed off. It was a beautiful sight. What typing would you give Godzilla? Oh my god. I think that should be there. I don't know where. Maybe there? Might be good. I have to remember the seam allowances still. That's one that I can't seem to remember every time. Okay, this can go away. The words. What a beautiful wedding. What a beautiful wedding. Said the bridesmaids to the waiter. Shame the dreams right is up. It seems to dot dot. Like, it seems too, like, in a row. I kind of wanted to, like, offset it, but it's not offsetting right. I think here. No, it feels too crowded. Let's go there. If you were to do a secondary, it'd be poison for radiation and electric because it's a force of nature and water, whereas most commonly seen. Interesting. Okay, we only have one left, so we'll have to cut more. We'll have to cut some more. Okay. Do we want to sew these on, then cut more? Let's do that. Let's sew what we have on, then cut more, and figure it out from there. Same dealio. Sewing on the appliques here. All the melon seeds. Oh, I forgot one up there. Oops. I'll get there. Spice fire wasn't an option. Godzilla does breathe fire. You're right. You're right. Tells you guys how much I know about Godzilla. Oh, this is gonna be fun. It was burning Godzilla. I'd give it fire. Some of it's more of a ray in the Japanese version, but the American one is more fiery. Okay, gotcha. I think I knew the Japanese one a little bit better than honestly, because that's what I thought for that too. Type in a dark/ice, and I don't know what movie they watched to get that typing. Oh no. Well, is Godzilla stuck in ice? Like, I can't remember anymore. No, I don't think so. Never mind, ignore me. Again, clearly I don't know Godzilla. Okay, it did its thing. Oh, how did the foot just come off? Okay. The fabric just knocked the foot of the fabric off the machine. Yeah, I don't know how they would get the ice Shire. That's really strange. I can 100% believe Dragon, though. That makes a lot of sense for Godzilla. What about Kong? Dragon fits him very well. Yes, agreed. Oh my gosh. You good? It's struggling to cut for some reason. Everything okay in there, machine? Ground slash fighting? Kong could be straight up fighting, maybe? Fair. I could see that. This is why we're doing this before we sew everything together, by the way, you guys. If I had to sew all these down with all the fabric I'm about to have, there's no way. There's absolutely no way. That's why we have to do this before we do anything else. We need this done first. Otherwise, this would be a catastrophe. Trying to push all the fabric through like I'm doing now. I have no idea what that is. Oh, has anybody played Fortnite since Thursday? They implemented a new thing. There's a new thing. Anybody seen it? Anybody have thoughts and feelings on it? Yeah, the medallion thing. Yep. Thoughts and feelings. Opinions. I had Dragon Electric, but if we wanted to separate it from Godzilla, then that's the right call. Give me one sec. Burb. Well, do your thing. Feels a tad more fair. It does. Agreed. Kind of like the change. It was just weird having the medallion and not knowing it was changed. Yeah, definitely weird not realizing the update happened. We were really confused about it. But it's interesting. But it also feels like people aren't going to go after him as much. I almost feel like I don't want to need to go after them as much, you know? It doesn't feel like it's really that helpful anymore in a weird way to me. Oh, come on. Come on. Hang on, I needed to fix something on my machine real quick. I like the change from full to 50 as good as for balance. Sorry, needed to look away for a sec. Good for balance, but it takes a lot of value away from them. It's to the point where there's no point in having one. Exactly, that's what I thought too. That's what I was thinking. Definitely helpful, especially at the end game. Not necessarily, I feel like, honestly. The thing is, though, especially at the end game, it's even worse. They not only made the effects slower and giving you that and stuff, and like only 50%. You're back. Welcome back, Celestial. Welcome back, Shady. it makes the circle smaller. So at the end game, people know where you are more. Much more accurate than they did before. So I don't know if it's very helpful, honestly. Welcome back, Celestial. We are... Oh, you missed the thing! You missed the prediction. I'm so sorry. We had a prediction running on how many seeds we're gonna have to make for this. We're currently sewing them on at the moment. The circle was bigger than the Storm Ice circle when I played near the end. Really? Well, I mean, that's like super... Yeah, I mean, that's like real end-end. But like, when you're playing squads, like, it doesn't usually get that small, I feel like. Unless everyone's just playing evasion games. How was your lunch slash dinner, Celestial? What'd you have? Hurt, I need a fix. It was amazing. I think I'm gonna pass out. Those two things are definitely different. I'm hoping it's passing out for a good reason. Each one adds time. Yes. So you can get 100% if you have all 5. Or all 4, or whatever. I don't even know how many there are, honestly. Right now, I can't think. You have all of them. I've seen them, so I'm gonna pass out. I know, I understand. It just was such a funny way to say it. I don't know why. Well, why me? All of them, geez, yeah. Yup. Hi, Jump Jive. Welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Welcome. Hopefully your day is going all right today. Wait, where am I? This way. We need to go this way still. Yeah, they implemented a few updates. Oh, one that you might like, Rev, at least, for sure. You have to wrap today? Oh, Christmas wrapping? Oh no. Oh no. Um, Rev, the sniper has less drop. They changed the drop rate, apparently. One sec. Sorry. Clients doing a thing because Christmas is around the corner and everyone's panicking in all the worlds right now, I feel like. For everyone. Oh, they did they? I didn't notice it. Yes, apparently they did. You made a full roast beef dinner with all the veggies and sides, and now I'm leaving. Oh man, that sounds tasty for sure. I'm glad you enjoyed it. We're just working on our watermelon onesie right now. So is TikTok like a client? Yes, TikTok, you're one of my clients right now. As this is a custom-made onesie for you. You are a client. Dinner at Celestial's place, right? Feed us too?
Daily Animal Fact! Welcome, Melon DeLorean. How are you doing today? It's good to see you, Revo. Welcome in. Some penguins will propose to a potential mate with a pebble. I actually know that one. I love penguins, so actually it's one of the things I know about. But I love that. Shady, when you propose to somebody, can you please give them a pebble? Please! I want you to just go up and just, like, throw a rock. Throw a rock at the ground in front of them. But you're a penguin. I like how we're all now pressuring Shady into doing this. Do you have any Godzilla facts? Different kind of animal? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he does, though. Look at that rock. Mounted in a gold ring. I was just saying a rock. Casual pebble in a ring and in like a gold ring. Oh my god, that'd be so strange but awesome. Yeah, that's essentially what a diamond is. It's just a casual pebble that they decided to price really high for no reason whatsoever and throw it in some studs and, you know, yeah. Well, I'm shadowy. I'm also shady. Fair. Diamond is a rock. Exactly. Not a pebble, though. It's not necessarily a pebble, but rock, I would say, for sure. Gem, technically, I guess. I like how it's a gasp from TikTok when Shadow says that, because being friends and all. It's like, oh my god, I never knew. How dare I? How could I have never known? My friend is Shadow. It's just how my brain perceives the gasp for some reason. It's a tiny rock, so pebblets. Random fact of the day, Godzilla's original name was Gorgiara. Gorgiara. I think we went over that, actually. I think they stated that. I don't know. They were talking about Godzilla earlier. Gems are organized, minerals, rocks are just less organized. Oh, that seed didn't go well together. I need to fix that. How did we get on the Godzilla topic again, by the way? Anyone know? Someone say a hot mess. It's like me, less organized. Someone say a hot mess. Oh my god. Same. Same. Revenant posted a gif of baby Godzilla on Discord. Well, that's because Revenant was talking about it here. Because he said I was talking about Godzilla. Oh, that's right. That's right. Thank you. That's right. I thought a Pokemon was a form of Godzilla. If anybody here wants to see, I'm just gonna do it so you don't have to right now. If anybody wants to see the fun Godzilla picture that we're talking about, join our Discord. Join our Discord. Join our community. It's fun here. We do things. Like make watermelon onesies. And would later become the name of the entire species. Did I even tie a knot? I don't even know. I did now. You guys, I wake up to some weird conversations in our Discord. Ow. One of the pins just stabbed me in the chest. It's fine. me the new one. You stop waking up to weird conversations if you would stop going to sleep. You know, that's fair. That is very fair. I get yelled at to sleep, though. I need sleep. You can do so much better. Swivel. Swivel. You guys, even if I had a camera set up so you could see what I'm sewing like here or something, there's no way right now. There's so much fabric being thrown around. I'd probably have to remove that camera specifically at the moment. There's just so much I'm doing with this. Trying to get these seeds on. Wait, did I miss one? Yes. I missed a few. Where is this one at? Oh, I think at the end. Okay. Remember how I said earlier, a normal onesie takes me an hour and a half to crank out now? I can do a basic one in an hour and a half. Look at what time we're at. Hi, Tofu, this is not bad. That's his book. Despite their power, actually hunted by Mutos, with Muto primes being able to take them down all on their own. Yes. Welcome in Tofu. How are you doing today? Also, Melon, I don't know if you told me. You just told me the facts. How are you doing? It's good to see you, friend. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. I'm here waiting for Prince. Gotcha. Anybody else notice my camera glitching every once in a while? Just got home from work and the dog napped on my lap for 3 hours. Oh my goodness. That's good. That's good. Doggo missed you, for sure. I'm doing pretty well. Atomic Lizard all the way. Fury for Godzilla or Kong. We are no longer at odds. I'm doing well. This might be the death of me at some point today, but at the moment, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah. We just have a bunch more seeds to make. And we got stripes we have to cut out and so on too, as well for the green one. But we're gonna do each side one at a time, so we're gonna get the red side done first today. Well, in general, hopefully all of it gets done today. Hopefully. You want King Caesar in the American Monsterverse. Loved his design as the wheat sprout. What is red and white and falls down chimneys? I'm gonna say Santa. but I'm really hoping it's Santa. Santa Claus. It's better than it could have been, trust me. The way my brain went, I was like, hmm. Tasty me talking about where your brain went? No. Pirate's favorite letter? R. Or the C. There's two versions of that one, I feel like. One spot I missed here. Just gonna fix it. Okay, how many more seeds? Two more we've got here, and then we have to cut out more seeds, so let's go. Young and Czar, but alas, true love will always be the C. Yup. There we go. This so down? No. Fix the spot. There we go. Ding. Do you remember? Sorry. So one thing I've thought about while doing this right now, there is a sewing foot that would have probably been really helpful for something like this, but I didn't think it was justifiable to get it because it costs money and I don't know how often I would use it. But it's basically a free-form sewing foot, so you could it's like for quilting and things like that you can use. But it would have basically been so I could just go like move my fabric around like this and not have to spin it in circles a bunch. It would have been nice for that, but not justifiable enough, like I said, to be able to buy it just for this project, I feel like, personally. Okay, we need the black fabric back and the pattern. Yep. Oh, table's been shifted a lot. There we go. See, lots of I'm missing at least one eye. Oh my god. I'm judging that one weirdly. Like, I don't know why I'm judging it, but that makes sense. I do good, boss. Yes, it's different. I've never heard that before. I thought something was new. It is new. I've never heard it before. That's what I'm saying. I've never heard it. If it was really their favorite, they wouldn't lose their eye. Fair. Fair. I'm gonna cut a bunch of them out so we have stuff to start on the back as well. We're still missing like at least one on the front, I think. And then we can shift to the back. We still have the arms and the hood and the pockets as well. One sec again. Okay, it's just Discord. Cool. That one turned out so janky. Again, let me try and clean that. There we go. Better. There we go. Much better. That just turned out so weird. Do I attract you? Did I eat breakfast? I did not. I did not. I'm just gonna straight up admit it. Nope. I did not have any breakfast today.
They were going to be enjoying. They were going to be enjoying a sweet treat, a tasty treat, a tasty something treat, sweet to eat, something sweet to eat.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. I will hydrate after. Thank you. 2 bears. What is something you guys have wanted to try but haven't? What is something that you guys have always wanted to try but haven't yet? I'm trying to think of like conversations here real quick. While we all just watch me struggle. Not struggle, but, you know, cut things out. Equating to struggle. Like foods or hobbies? Either or. Either or. Scuba diving. Mmm. Interesting. No, I'm too old and fat. And you can always scuba dive. Mm. The raid rooms always look fun, for sure. I wanted to open one of those, actually. I had that idea a long time ago and would love to have done that. Like, just one thing? I mean, you can tell us more as well. You had nachos for breakfast. You have the whole American classic. I don't think I've ever had nachos for breakfast, as much as I love nachos. Well, there are, like, breakfast nachos. Like, that's actually a thing. Like, eggs and stuff. Like, and, like, potatoes are the chips. Like, that's a thing, actually. But it's just called nachos, even though it's not nachos. Kind of like the breakfast burritos, you know? Not really a burrito. It's just in a tortilla chip. Tortilla. Oh. Nachos for breakfast is good, right? Always wanted to try piloting a Gundam. That's hard to do in the current year. Yes, yes, it is. A little bit difficult, isn't it? Technology is a little bit limiting there on that one. Research self-told Japan develops the technology. Oh my god. But then always I streak. I've always wanted to try a passion project or some kind of animation. Oh, animation's cool. What kind of passion project specifically? Just any kind, or like one that you just like are specifically thinking of, kind of thing? We have that thing up here with one of those Russians that's kettle chip nachos. It's so good. Oh, that sounds tasty. Sounds really tasty. I almost got into a fight the other day with one of my mods. Um, because they told me that they were putting melted cheese on nachos, and I was like, ew, why? Because to me, if I think of melted cheese, I think of like the really bad cheese you think, like, you know, at like baseball games or sport games or whatever that you get. Like, that's just doesn't sound good to me. And I was like, ew, no, why would you do that? Like, you put cheese on and then melt it. You don't put melted cheese onto nachos. Yeah, right. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Brownie. You go yell at Heelbag for me. You yell at Heelbag for me then. Because I was told I was wrong and I've never had good nachos before. It was stated that I've never had good nachos before because I told you, man, that I never had nachos with melted cheese on it. No. You put cheese on and then you melt the cheese. You don't put melted cheese on like drizzle. No. Anyway, I don't have strong passions for nachos, not at all. Anyway, Shadow, do you do arts? Do you arts? Do you arts? Sorry. That's so dope. It does. I totally replied to the wrong one. This sounds dope. I had the melted cheese when at sporting games or whatever. That's okay then, but not when making it at home. Right? Thank you. Little queso can be good, but you cook it with the queso inside. Right? Thank you. Yes. Did you say no to cheese? No. I love cheese. It's just the like the way you putting on the cheese of the yeah. You gotta like we got into a small fight about that. I think it was just us online when we were talking about it. I had no one to help defend my thoughts. I never do though. That's not true. Brownie helps defend my thoughts sometimes. Until I'm wrong in Brownie's eyes. We have some weird arguments. There's a science to making nachos. Agreed. Yes, pixel art. I really want to try to get better at it despite me doing it for about 3 years. That sounds awesome though. No matter how long you've been doing it art, you can always get better at it. I constantly see how my sewing has changed. I've been doing it almost every week for how long have we been streaming? 3 years? Almost now. Well, not fully 3 years, but it's like 2 and like some now months at this point. But I constantly see the improvements in my sewing now. Like even a year difference can change it, you know? Just moving forward and doing more is good. It's not like you're bad at it. No, yeah, of course. I must think you're probably good at it. But like improving is always part of like arts. And wanting to do better is part of it too. Hard, but really cool, for sure. We're mostly always in agreement. Fair. Yeah. And the cheese front, yeah, we're usually pretty in agreement there. I just meant in general, in general, not just us, but like we all have some weird arguments that we end up getting into, I feel like. Over the strangest things. And when I say arguments, you guys, it's not like, or like fights. I'm not saying like all fist fight, brawl or anything. It's just, it's a lot of discussion and telling each other we're wrong. Gotta challenge yourself to keep things fresh and learn. Exactly, for sure. Get better at certain things like the most scariest of thing, hands. Yeah. Hands are rough. I feel like especially in pixel art. That's gotta be real rough for sure. You know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. Hair too, screw hair. Oh my god, yeah. I can imagine. It's so, like, especially getting detail into hair. Nah. TikTok would do more art but can really only do it on chill days where the ticks are lower. But Gundam, I can do regardless. I actually have to calm down. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah. You can always try photography, even with ticks. I feel like that'd be a good one. Possibly. I'm not sure. Art is subjective too, so whatever you do, just as long as you enjoy it and stuff, it's always good. And suck unless you're building Gundam in that case, they come pre-built. Okay, almost done cutting out more seeds. Also, Shaik, I don't know if you've gotten it up yet or not, but the AI bot might be up if you guys have questions about what we're doing today again. I think Shaik said he was going to get it up, but I don't know if he ended up doing it or not. Not just about what we're doing today, but in general, you can talk to it as well. Not at the moment? Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Was not sure. I think Warhammer models, hands are pretty dull as well. Faces are the hardest. Oof. Oof. Good at taking pictures, and I could make you look cooler, so I want to try photography. So passion project wise, I was thinking of wanting to try to find a project to join and help in. Maybe in the future, my own project. Interesting. How so? I'm curious about that. Like, what do you mean by help in someone else's passion project? Or like what defines a passion project? Because to me, when you said passion project, it sounds like to me like it's like an art project you've always wanted to do or something like that. So like that's where I was at mentally when you said it that. Also, jump dive. Earlier you said scuba diving, but you're too old, too fat. Don't even, because I know tons of people who skydive, scuba dive at all ages, especially. Like, age definitely does not limit you. Unless, of course, you have doctors telling you not to. Then maybe don't. But unless you have doctors telling you not to for your health, I feel like you're good. Let's cut out a couple more. Some gorgeous pixel art in there. Launch laughs. No idea what that is. Sorry. I should have said any project to help in games, videos, animations, etc. Gotcha. Okay. It's all good. Nobody has to be sorry about that. That's why I was asking. I just wasn't sure what you meant by that necessarily. Because, like, to me, a passion project can be lots of things, like I said. And it's usually something that somebody is really passionate about. Like, I mean, for me, like, the reason I asked this in the first place was somebody was, like, stating how they were surprised how passionate I was about art and doing things and crafting and things like that. When we made the rug last week. And it's like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people are passionate about a lot of things, you know? And like have wanted to try things for a long time. And when you finally get to try that thing, it's just like you just exude this energy that like is super cool to see people have, I feel like.
Choose fashion for now. Yeah. There's a small hole in it, but it came out good. Cool. Yeah. It's the reg stream. Couldn't find a picture in Discord. There is a picture clip in Discord, actually, though. It's in the made on stream section. And it should say first rug, I believe. But yeah, it came out well, again, like TikTok said, except for the hole. The beginning of the stream, if you saw that, you saw the hole happen. You saw the hole happen in the very beginning. It's something I couldn't fix necessarily, but very happy about it still nonetheless, and we learned a lot about it. It's not fully finished yet. I have to wait till I can get a couple more products in to finish it, because I need certain things to like seal the back of it and things like that. And I can shave it, which I'll do on stream. I'll show you guys all of that on stream once the new year hits, because I'll be able to get it once Christmas is over. Just was not able to get it right away, but I really wanted to try it out first, because if I'd already gotten the projector and the frame, and if I needed to return something, I wouldn't be able to return it, but it would have been too late if I had waited till I got the other stuff, so. We'll finish it all out on stream another time, but we got to try it out at least, which is really exciting. I was so happy about. Perfect going in and out. Yep, yep, yep. Something through my atmosphere. Okay, one more, and then we'll start sewing them down again. We're getting there. I wanted to hopefully have enough to do the back and another part of it before we moved on and started sewing again, because I just cutting in between is just annoying. Okay. The song is great. It's a good song. You're still making seeds? Look. Look. It's so in between. I have been sewing, Titan. I was sewing. Here, hang on. I'm not still making them. You just come back when I just finished making more. There's a difference. It's a difference, I promise. This is we finished sewing like a bunch of seeds on to the most of the front. We ran out before we finished it. Like we have one part here at the bottom that we had to put seeds on still. And the belly is all seeded up too. So that's why it's not just me sitting here cutting this whole time, I promise. Because I don't know how many we need, so I'm trying to cut them as I go, so I don't either make more or too many or too little. That's why I hadn't cut them in the first place. She actually made 300. I voted over 300 because I like an underdog story. TikTok. We've only done the front so far. We have the entire back, the entire hood, the entire sleeves, the pockets. Oh, I put my life savings into this. The rug looks awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. Like I said, it'll probably look even better once we can shave it and all that stuff. And we have to figure out how to fix the hole a little bit so it's not like a problem, but we'll figure it out. It's all good. Why is this sharp? Interesting. I'm gonna sew these two first, and then we can start on the back and put more on the back real quick. But I don't want these to get stabby. That looks really cool. Thank you. The melon or the rug? I'm not entirely sure which one you're talking about, but thank you.
I appreciate you guys. And we can only get better with the rug making at least, too. Both look awesome, thanks. Melon's looking cool. Thank you. I'm glad it is. I was kind of afraid. Sneaky pointed out how it kind of looked like a ladybug at first, and like I agree, in a way it kind of feels like a ladybug. But I think once we have all of it together and you see the green with it too, I think it will be very clearly a watermelon. We do shoot. It's a mix between Fortnite and sewing. How is it a mix between Fortnite and sewing? Wait, what? What? Oh, gun. Right, right. Ladybugs are just watermelon bugs. There you go. You had a gun. Yeah. We still have thread? Okay. Cool. The front side is done. It's so hard to show you what it looks like, but the front is done. Let's sew more seeds onto the back. Let's get the back out and so you guys can help me place them again. Here's the back. Let's see which side we need. Hang on. Okay. This is the correct side. Please let us know how it tastes. I feel like I really hopefully I don't have to say don't eat this. But you know, I feel like I'm going to have to say it. Don't eat this. Hang on. Let me adjust the camera real quick. I'm going to throw it to here real quick so you guys don't get super motion sick with this. Okay, it gives us a little bit more seeing space here so you guys can kind of see more of it. So this is the back. Should always just be wearing skelly pants. They're not the warmest. The reason I'm wearing a short sleeve shirt and the skelly pants right now is because when I work with fleece, I get very hot very fast. So if I was wearing sleeves, I would be just dying at the moment. Okay, back of this. Seeds. We need many a seeds. They need to be random. I need to stop putting them in lines by accident. I seem to keep just putting them in like very spatial lines, and that just needs to not be a thing. Ah, they're lines again, you guys. No. Ugh, toss them down. They stick together. I can't really toss them. Hang on. Okay, let's... I don't want that one to be that way, though. Sure. Uh, yup. That one's too... No, those all landed too close. So they like dice or small rocks and put that and place seeds every time everywhere it lands. Okay, that one will work here. I kind of want it here. It's like making a pizza. It's just a much more complicated pizza. Because I want it to spatially feel like it looks good still. Exactly like making a pizza. They're like petals. Like how you put it, you're always gonna draw lines in your mind. I know, and that's the difficult part. Seeds of the pepperoni. Oh, that's not how we make pizza here. No, no, no. No, no, no. That's no, no, no. You can't just throw the pepperoni into the air and hope it lands. No, you gotta layer that shit on. You gotta have a thick pepperoni layer over your pizza. I don't know what you're talking about. Seed you make pizza. I know. Burnt pepperoni, oh my god. Just close your eyes and place them. Oh, that hurts my soul though. I need them to feel random but not be random. You guys. This full sausage. It's the easiest way. No, that's the part. Other part is we can't even see part of this. So here, let's move this one here. Okay, hang on. In order to do this, I need to do this on the ground. So we actually have a full surface if we're gonna just throw them like we are. I can't put my camera that far. You guys can see somewhat what's happening here. Hang on. Any more? Okay, if it could land anywhere on the red, that'd be cool. That'd be awesome. If it's full of seeds, does that mean infinite melon? All of those seeds can grow into more melons. Would you name a penny in the shape of a tree in Antarctica that can also be used as a sled? What? I have what? Uh, and those melons have seeds in them, and those melons. I think that's. I mean, melons are already pretty infinite, aren't they? That's similar to how a melon works. It's like they will teach a man to fish proverb, give a man a melon, and he will have melon forever. I mean, technically, that's how melons work already, is it not? Melons just grow from the seeds inside of them, correct? Have I been lied to my entire life? Okay, how does that look for the legs? Do we like this? Also, Chase, thank you for the name. What the... I'm so glad. Wait, isn't that just farming in general? Thank you, that's what I'm saying. But does the logic translate to melon onesies? You give a man a melon onesie and he will have infinite melon onesies. No, no, it does not. Why don't melons grow more melons inside of melons? Oh my god. As the one making the melon onesie, no, it does not translate like that to melon onesies. Okay, I think this is good. Let me pin them all down. Please don't plant the onesie. Yes, please do not plant your onesie. Onesies are not for being planted. Don't forget to water the onesie daily. You can do that. You can do that. Just zip up your zipper first. Is that? I'm having to flip them over based on like the fabric side. Sorry. Kicks Infinite onesie plan under carpet. Yeah. Don't get it wet and don't feed it after midnight. I won't tell if you don't tell. Oh my god. Okay. Do you use the forbidden donut to cut the fabric today? No, because we tried to earlier. The seeds are too small. The seeds are too small for me to use them for the donut. It's actually like smaller than the donut. Okay. So we still have some seeds, some petals for the big piece though. So no, and I'm going to tell you why. The pattern I use for this has been used so many times to the point where it's it's so bent and destroyed that like not even my pattern weight could hold it down. I had to use pins for it. So that is the only reason I did not for that. And since I only had one pattern weight, it wouldn't have been enough. Somewhere in this area. Somewhere in this area. Oh my god. Just gonna go here. Okay. We'll have to cut more seeds out, but for now we'll start with this. Sleeve? Yes, this one's a sleeve. Pizza onesie next. Somebody has to commission it. Gotta commission it. Love making these for other people. Do you do cuffed ankles and wrists? Yes, I do. Yes, yes. That is one of the main measurements I ask for when making these for people. One sec. Okay, let's sew this. I saw Rev's comment. I'm just going to choose to ignore that one now on. Unless you really want to pay, you're going to have to pay for both of them, though. Even if it's one, you're paying for both. Sewing it all down, just like before. Let's do it. Cuffed is best for optimal warms. Yes. It's also comfier, so they're very baggy. If you check my Discord and look at the ones that we've made before, you'll see how baggy they are at the end of it. They're super big and comfy and warm. Which TikTok, I know you live in like one area. I don't know where exactly you live. I know you live in like a certain time zone though. If this gets too warm, take it off. Do not continue wearing it. You could cause yourself heat stroke depending on where you live in the world. Because this one's going to be doubly warm because it's two-sided. Just saying. Certain time zones warmer? Yes. Just based off of certain knowledge, it could be. Not necessarily time zones, but like, if I assume certain areas of where they live, based off their time zone, there are certain states that I know of that will be just 10 times hotter than like than where other people are. So it's more me drawing conclusions and just preemptively saying, do not cause yourself heat stroke. I'm accidentally sewing my hair with the thread into the onesie. There's a board with strings attached to it on paper. Free chase DNA included with every onesie. Honestly, though, yes. The first onesie I ever sold to somebody was actually to another streamer named Capuchin. And when he opened the box, he's like, hey, there's some chase hair in here. Now I can make my clone. My hair kind of just gets everywhere. I do wash all the onesies and everything with non-scented fragrant, or like non-fragranted scented detergent. But it just, my hair will stick to it no matter what, and I cannot stop it. There's some cat hair, there's some me hair. But like, I always wash it. It is clean. It's just, if I'm packaging it up and folding it against my body, my hair gets stuck to it. Case uprising will come. It'll be such a sad uprising. One day we shall dominate all the arts. His army would be so much infighting. Yeah. Yeah, it would. I could see it. It's all fighting about cheese. No, we all agree on cheese. We would all agree. There would be no fighting about cheese. We would all just enjoy cheese. That'd be the way the army figures out how to stop us. Eat it, cheese! Pepperoni shortages reported worldwide. Yep. Cheese and pepperoni shortages worldwide. 100%. This world would not survive. Infinite cheese. Hey, sweetie. Cats. Cats would be involved as well. Give me a cat. Hand over your cat and your and all supplies bought out. Oh my god. I don't think we'd be out of business. It'd be the best business in the world. Sports stores, however, that'd probably go out of business after a while. An army of chase is equipped with tuffing guns and fabric cutters. Don't forget the cameras. Cameras are always there. You guys don't see much of the camera part, but cameras are there for sure. Next question I have is this a Shank's dream or nightmare? Probably nightmare. One of me is enough to handle, I'm pretty sure. Are we sure they won't take themselves out? Think of the many cats an army of chases would adopt. There would no longer be a cat not adopted. I'll have to wait and see, depends on supply. Oh my god. Yes, Twix DNA is included, and there's a very good reason for that. I can show you here. I have a photo of why Twix DNA is included. Let me show you guys this. Wait. This is why Twix DNA is included in all onesies. Everything I sew, always. Rebels and I will stand against you. 2 is probably great, but 1,000 is troublesome. 2 is probably troublesome, let's be honest here. If it's me, 1 is troublesome. Say, that's what I made, yeah. Okay, sleeve is done. We'll have to add more to the sleeve in a bit, but we need to sew all the others now. Do we want to... Let's finish up the front piece here before we get onto this one. This one only has, like, 1 on it, I think. Ow! Sharp and pointy. Hang on. Somewhere in here, there's a thing. There. Yes? Wait. Did I already sew this? Apparently I already sewed it. Okay, that one's done then. Is your cat like one of my parents? Say anything you put on the floor? That's definitely it will lay on. Yes. I'm assuming you mean your parents' cats, though. I really hope that's what you meant by that. Not your parent themselves just decides to lay on whatever you put on the floor. But, you know, I'm not gonna judge. Just an assumption, though, and curiosity, I guess. Hi, sweetie. What time is it? You are way too early for dinner, sweet baby. You're so early. What are you doing under my desk? Huh? Yeah, she's circling me like a shark, you guys. Hi. Hi there. You good girl. Yeah, you good girl. Parents' cat. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, she likes to lay on fabric a lot. I was definitely picturing some lady just sprawling out in the sewing project. She came back. It's okay, though. Next to you, and you sit next to me. Can I do it like this? Oh, I can. You know, I'm a genius. Oh my god. Hey, she just... Hi. You want pets? What do you want right now? You want food. But it's too early for food. She just kicked my pedal out of my foot. Like, I had my foot sitting on the pedal underneath the desk, and she just kicked it. Just like, no, pay attention to Kitty. She usually doesn't do that. Hi, why are you just sitting there and staring at me? She's really aggressively sitting here right now. I don't know why. Hi, Maury. Welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Does anybody understand what that means when I say my cat is aggressively sitting next to me? Like, doesn't I feel like it doesn't make sense, but it makes sense to me in the way she's doing it right now. Hi. Ah. Doing okay. Oh, I'm sorry you're sick right now. That really sucks. I understand though. I was recently very sick as well, so I get you. Drink lots of water, get some rest, get some soups, and then hopefully just chill. Just chill a little bit. Your body needs it. You were like me and can't talk, don't talk. Or what? Yours aggressively purrs, that makes sense. She just went to her food ball. She's been... Man, what are you eating? Yeah, don't breathe in while drinking water. That's not good for you. Sorry, she just like attacked something and picked it up with her paw and ate it out of her paw. I don't know what she just ate. Have you seen a tiger need? It's adorable. It is. I have seen it actually. It's so cute. So very cute. They're just big kitty cats. That could 100% eat your face off. Yeah, welcome in. We're working on a watermelon onesie today. We're sewing down all the seeds. We had a fun prediction earlier trying to figure out how many seeds we were going to end up making on this, or cutting out for this. Oh. It is a two-sided onesie that has green and red. It's the outside and inside. We've so far just been working on the red part. We have to do the green part still. We wanted to finish one at a time. Thank you. Yeah, it's for a client TikTok. Being the client. Not the app, the person in chat. We make custom onesies for people all the time. I haven't made them as much. We haven't had any orders lately, but I love making them for people. Yeah, not the app. We don't have any thread. Whoa! Talking a British accent. We've run out of all our thread. We're gonna run with this one. I know it's less thread as well, but might as well use it up. Where were we? Oh no. Where's the seed we were working on? Okay, here it is. Here it is. Oh, that did a thing there. That's why did it do that? Oh, it's probably the less leftover thread. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah. This is what the seeds are starting to look like. This is the back part. Watching people use sewing machines impresses me, really. It's something. It feels very natural once you've learned once. Like I learned a long time ago. And when I got back into it again, it kind of like one of those like ride a bike situations. Like it just feels extremely natural to use. Until you hear grinding sounds and me throwing things, then it's not as natural, probably. Can't use them. Can hand sew, but I'm not a wizard. I don't know how to use that sorcery. I mean, honestly, hand sewing is a lot harder than machine sewing. So if you know how to hand sew, you'd probably be able to figure out machine sewing pretty quickly. You just gotta learn a couple things, that's all. Just a few things here and there about how the machine works and stuff, you know? Use that. I can't use them. I hand sew, yeah. Read it. Let me get a book teaching me the black magic and then maybe. I learned by doing it with somebody or watching somebody. I learned that so much easier than I would with a book. With a book, it gets confusing, I feel like, honestly. With something like this, you can talk about it and you can read about it, but it's easier when you're physically doing it. I feel like with something like this that's tactile. But I guess that's just me. I know not everyone learns that way. I learned that way with a lot of things. I should make a book. A while ago, I thought about making a short, like a YouTube short or something, about how all the different names I call things in sewing. I thought about making that, and it was so funny to me, just because of like all the different names I call things are just all completely wrong. As I'm sitting here trying to teach people how to do what I'm doing. Craft book like a cooking book, a chase dictionary, please, we need that. That's gonna be a hard one to figure out. I would need to have kept track of things a long time ago. To go through and watch all my videos again to find those, though, would be a lot at this point, I think. Oh, wrong button. The ADHD could never write. That totally worked. A chase dictionary. My first time having merch, it's just a book. It's called Chase Dictionary. How do I insert visuals? Because I use visuals as words constantly, and movements of arms. Please. Oh my gosh. How do I prepay for this book? um... You gotta talk to my manager about that. Shike. Shike. We'll blame Shike on that one. He can be my manager for that one. Ow. Maybe it comes with every $70 purchase. But the price of how much... when do we pre-order... when do pre-orders open? I don't even know if he's paying attention right now. I'm never getting the book said. I was gonna say, with the price of, like, getting a sweatshirt online and stuff nowadays, I don't know, that's actually pretty good price. It's like $60, $50 for a sweatshirt anymore. So worth. I gotta talk to Ozelf, because, I am actually trying to make some sort of form of merch, possibly, but I had an idea, and they were talking about embroidery, and, like, if I had an idea for embroidery to ever hit him up, I gotta talk to him. I have a design, but I need to figure out how to do it still. Your brother bought you matching hoodies, and it was 112 for two hoodies? Yup. Yup. A lot of, like, content creators, like, and stuff like that, and it's not even, like, because they're trying to charge you that much, honestly. It's more just the companies they're using and stuff like that, like, in general. My thought has always been, if I did merch, I would love to be able to make the merch myself. There'd probably be, like, one thing that, like, I would actually sew, possibly. Maybe. I don't know, though. But there was, like, the idea of, like, I could do my own vinyl work for a shirt and stuff like that, you know? But honestly, it'd probably be too much effort, and it would probably end up costing you guys more if I did it that way, rather than doing it through a company, so. It would be a lot of work. It would be a lot of work. If people even bought it. That's the thing. It might not even be work if nobody ever gets it. But it's the hope that somebody would possibly buy it. That's why I was thinking I could do it in like limited runs, basically, where like some of it, if I did like a handmade thing for merch, it would be limited. It would be like extremely limited. So like only like 10 of them possibly could be sold. But that would be cool in a way because it's like you'd have 1 of 10 of that item. Basically, you know, that's it. My hoodie. Honestly, if I did hoodies, I would definitely do crop hoodies too. Not just hoodie, because I like crop hoodies personally. I don't like hoodies. Oh, that undid a thing. Hang on. Maybe become a big streamer, I could flex. Exactly. I mean, the people that have those channel points for like getting the postcard, that's already one of the postcard options, which actually I don't think anybody's chosen once, is seen in galleries, is a gallery image. Which that means that it's a photo that I took that has been in a gallery before, which is usually highly priced. I got this new tuna. Or do pre-orders, crowdfunding item. Dude, it would just be so much on my part to do it. Postcard? Yeah, so in my channel points, you can redeem postcard for 100,000 channel points. And you get a choice of what kind of photo you want because I'm a professional photographer, so I thought it was a fun way to include that. Like I said, I hang images in galleries, magazines, newspapers, and such. But I also work on film sets, so there's film set, travel, and gallery, which sometimes those can overlap. A lot of my film set stuff has been in galleries before, but I've had other stuff too. Yeah. And so it's a cool thing to like, you can own one of my artworks. I also like on the postcard, I'll write information about it and the date of when I took it. Sometimes you get a really old one. Like I think Rev, I think I sent you an Ireland one recently. And so that would have been 2015 that I took that photo, but it's still a really cool photo. That I went out with family and helped them buy a monitor for my PC. Nice. Awesome. When did pre-orders open? Is Ozo? I don't think Ozelf is in right now. Hi, Barry. Are you playing games right now? Editing, gotcha. Oh, Barry, so I really do like the like clip that you sent me. The only thing I would say, just like if I was to critique in any way, the video was like kind of smushed, like of the gameplay. If that was like able to like be sized properly, that would probably be my only critique for it, just out of like artistic critiquing. But other than that, I thought it was funny and I enjoyed it for sure. I sent it to my mods and they also thought it was funny too. Yeah, that would be my only thing, because like I'd rather the game like actually look like the game personally than like it being like kind of squishy like it was, but it's all good. Yeah, Barry made a thing. I'm gonna post it on social media soon too. I'm gonna try and get a lineup of social media posts to go out next week. So that will be in there, and I'm gonna credit Barry in it. Well, it's gonna say from Barry Picker, but hello, little kitty cat. Are you back to scream at me again? Yeah. Yes, you are. I wish she would scream into the mic so you guys could hear her, but her meow is so high pitched it just doesn't come through, I feel like, ever. Hi! You found my Etsy. Yes, we do have an Etsy. So normally with my onesies, that's how I do get them commissioned through Discord because they're super custom made to the point of like I usually figure out the fabrics and stuff with people too. So I don't list it on Etsy because it's really complicated in a weird way with that stuff. Also Etsy likes timelines and shipping doesn't like timelines like Etsy does. But I usually sell them through my Etsy once they're done and stuff. But I do sell my resin stuff on my Etsy still. I haven't had any orders on it recently, and it's one of those I keep the Etsy around just to make sure I can sell my onesies still, but I do still make them when people order them. We've had them ordered before. Doing Mario Kart 8 track tier list. Nice. What's your number one? What is a grab bag? It's little gummy bears that I made out of resin, so it's a gummy bear grab bag, basically. So you get random colors in the bag from all the gummy bears. Of a bunch of gummy bears that are resin. Which you can kind of do anything with, and it's up to you what you do with them, really. They can be made into other things, like magnets. I have a bunch of them on my fridge, actually, that I turned into magnets. You can make them into jewelry and stuff like that, but you don't have to do the resin part yourself, basically. I just have 100 plus of bears in my dresser. So many bears. I'd order if I could trust myself not to eat them. Fair. Number one is Rainbow Road and 64 track. Gotcha. Yeah, they are definitely not edible. So that's good. We've got so many of these done, and yet we've got so many still to do, you guys. I wish the frosting was edible. It is also not eatable, no. Edible. We ran out of thread again. It is not. Do not state that it's edible. Okay. Another one that's low. I need so much more black thread, you guys. Anything is edible if you put your mind to it. It's edible once, at least. Sure. Yeah, I'll say that. It's edible once. Do you plan on adding more stuff onto your Etsy in the future? So at the moment, no. Because, like I said, things that we make, I've been debating about instead of actually having an Etsy, doing Ko-Fi instead. Because things with Etsy are a lot of timeline-based things, and things like my onesies, I literally cannot put onto Etsy. Simply because of the timeline factor of Etsy that I have to deal with. Because if they expect me to have, when somebody orders a custom onesie, I have to order fabric and talk to the customer, get the fabric figured out, because we do all that together. I have to get measurements from the customer and stuff too. And the price changes based on other factors. So if I really can't list it on Etsy, it's literally just so custom that I can't do it on Etsy at all. Sorry, something's weird when I just tried to sew, it did something funny. So I'm trying to figure out what's going on with my machine right real quick. But the I was thinking about possibly doing a Ko-Fi of some sort. So like, I wonder if I had a Discord. Gotcha. I mean, we can always talk about it if you'd like some other way, but yeah, usually I help with everyone through Discord because it's easier to communicate about this stuff because I have to send fabric samples and stuff like that as well, trying to figure out what people want. So it's a little tricky. That's why I was saying I'm thinking about switching to a Ko-Fi anyways, because then I can handle all that stuff there as well. Yeah. It's funny, I saw an art streamer today that I thought about doing something similar, like, because I do a lot of custom things on stream that, like, sorry, that didn't sew at all. Why? Why didn't that sew? Oh, something's going on with this thread. That's why. Oh, no. Well, this one's messed up. Hang on. I have to redo this. Okay. That's what's going on. Video, I'll definitely be checking it out. I want to get a custom onesie. Yeah, absolutely. For sure. I think it's just going to be easier with that system. But yeah, I saw a streamer who does art on stream, and she makes a lot of random things too, kind of like I do. And she actually sells the custom one-offs on a website, which I thought was a really good idea and stuff. And again, it probably could do via Ko-Fi. But it's one of those, I don't know what I'm going to do with this thing, like, and I would love to have somebody have it, but selling it on Etsy would be a weird thing to do, I feel like, for custom one-offs. But, yeah. Wait, where's the... Wait. I'm missing... Oh, what just happened? Chill. Machine, chill. Oh my god. Okay. Also, my camera is blinking every once in a while. I'm not sure what's going on with that. What kind of onesie would you get? Wow. That literally was the size for a bobbin. So let's get some more. Strawberry cow. That'd be cute. That'd be cute. Oh, I untangled all of it. Hi. What's up? Yeah? Do you want pets? Hi. You good girl. This is my good girl. Sorry, the cat needs attention, apparently. You good kitty cat. Good girl. Yeah. Another thing of thread down. This project has eaten 3 of my threads. How do you get the measurements needed for them? I'm curious. So it's based on a couple different things, such as height. Since I do cuffed things, I get your measurement around your wrist and your ankles. Depending on specifically, this is typically based on height. I will get arm length, and I will get chest around as well. For a lot of people, depends on each person, of course. But That's usually what I will get. Oh, yeah, usually that's all I need a bit, typically. Worth it? Wait, what? Okay, let's finish sewing down this seed here. Oh, the threads, gotcha. Like I said, these are very baggy. So typically they fit a lot of different body types and body sizes. So it just depends. Like height is one of the biggest issues with it for sure, and I can adjust for that really easily. I can adjust for chest sizes as well too, based on different things. And again, even they're super baggy, and like I haven't run into an issue yet. So. With those few measurements, I've seemed to be able to fit them pretty well to everyone. Oh my gosh. Half of it's done. Now for the other half. Jimmy just started playing in my head. I had it all. Out the door. When she turned 24. One man. What happened to her plan? She was gonna be an actress. She was gonna be a star. Well, SUV is now the end of me. Hey, what are you eating? This cat, I swear, you guys. I just said a hey, and she's like sitting there sniffing at the ground. I say hey, ears back, doesn't look at me, just ears back, like listening to me. Nothing. You're as bad as Shady. Hi, sweetie. Oh my god, wait. Look! This is what I'm getting. I feel this is harassment. This feels like harassment for my cat right now. What are you doing? I'm Jovi. Yeah. It's like, mother, I starve. She's fine. She's got an hour till dinner still. She literally just walked over and ate food over on the carpet. She's not starving. Look at her. Look at her, though. Just standing there menacingly. Right? Where'd she go? Okay, she went that way. Still preoccupied. So, based on the timeline right now, you guys, I think we're only doing one side of this today. I do not think this is finished today. We haven't even pieced any of it together. We've just sown seeds down, and it's 3 hours into stream. We still have more seeds to cut out and sow down. I think we're only doing half of it today. Sorry, TikTok, it can't get done today, but yeah, did not realize how long it was gonna take me to sew all these seeds down. The current seed total 70. I'm up to 70 cut out. Action takes time. Yes. And we're up to 70 right now. All we have left is the sleeves, the hood, and the pockets. I'm so lost to where I am on this at this point too, honestly. Like, I have no idea where I even am to sewing, like, the seeds down at this point. I'm just jumping from random seed to random seed just to get them done. Next week, you guys, on Tuesday, we're doing our craft along. So we will be making, on Tuesday, we're going to be making some no-sew fleece blankets. If you guys would like to join us, it's absolutely accepted. And we have all the information on how to make them in our Discord in a craft along category. We would love to have you guys craft with us. There's a discount that starts, I believe, tomorrow. Yeah, I believe it starts tomorrow. Wait, does it end tomorrow? There's some information on my Discord about it. There's a discount at Joanne Fabrics going on that you can get a kit to do everything that we're going to be doing for $5. So if you guys wanted to join us, it's only literally $5 if you get the kit. You can get other fabric as well. It could be more expensive though. But would love to have people join us for it for sure. Then on Wednesday, we're going to be making, we're going to sew some pouches, like little drawstring pouches. I'm going to be teaching how to do it on both sewing machine and hand sewing those. So it's inclusive for everyone that can do them. There we go. Where's the next seat at? This way? Okay, this way, I guess. Oh wait, no, there's... I don't know. Let's go this way. I'm trying to find them all. Also on Monday, on our Minecraft server, we're going to be doing the Christmas tree. The annual Christmas tree that we do every year with our community. Is it gonna be like Shady's Tall Tree? No. It's gonna be even smaller, like the ones that spawn are. What Melon, did you vote? Oh, you didn't vote for or take part in the prediction. It looks like. Dang, I thought you were part of the prediction too. Thought you were trying to see how close you were so far.
Welcome in, Lisa. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. What kind of cosplays have you done? Love some cosplay. You missed the prediction? Aw. Just curious, gotcha. Try to see how to dash everyone else's dreams of the winning the prediction. Hi, welcome in. Sorry, for those that don't know, we had a prediction earlier about how many seeds we were going to use on our watermelon onesie. You're not super okay, but good. I'm glad you're good. Sometimes you're all good. You're allowed to be however you are, and you're allowed to feel your emotions just as you do. Looks so good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Maybe. Yeah, this is the custom onesie for our friend TikTok here in chat, in our community. They ordered, because they love watermelon, as do we, clearly, as do we. But we're only going to be finishing one half of it today. Only half of it today. It's been a lot of seeds. We haven't even put the onesie together. It's just been seeds. There's more over here. Where did those come from? Oh, it's the top part. We actually are almost done sewing the ones onto the back so far. But yeah, this is the back. Ideas. So for... Ow. Ow! Sorry. Stabbed myself a few times. I was looking for ideas for I can back to live stream and give me the inspiration. Oh, I'm glad. That's awesome. Ow. I like stabbed myself 3 times. I'm glad you found some inspiration here. Might not be the best, but I'm glad you found some for sure. We also do craft longs if you'd like to hang out and check out our Discord. We do a lot of different things all the time with our community here. Wait, is it involved melon? Did the inspiration just involve melon? Wait, no, Rev didn't post it. He didn't get the hint. I got you. If you want to check out our Discord, you can see anything that we've ever made on stream before. Like I said, we also have craft longs. There's a craft long section. They're all the last 2 that we have this month are next week. And it's good inspiration. We also have other things that we do, like play games. We play a lot of Fortnite and Minecraft here as well. I'm glad I can inspire you, no matter what, because that's always one of my favorite parts of doing this, for sure. Mel inspiration. Singing crafty too. I just need to focus. I just need to focus, you know. No, I feel that. I feel that. Hi, Rock. How are you doing today? Welcome in. It's good to see you. What's up? How are you doing today, Rock? Dude, the focus part and see you doing it on stream makes me maybe think about doing it on my own. Ah, that's awesome. I love that. Yeah, absolutely. Honestly, I love sewing on stream. It's really fun because I get to hang out and talk to people while I sew, which probably makes the projects go a little bit longer. I'd probably do these a lot faster if I didn't stop talk all the time, but in general, I think it's just fun for me and like I'm glad I can make really cool things and share it with other people like I do. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing pretty well. We're working on a watermelon onesie today, Rock. It's been a trip. It's been a heck of a time so far. Enjoy your lurk, Jump Jive. Thank you so much. And hopefully you got all your presents wrapped today. I wish you luck on that for sure. Good luck with it, and I'll see you around.
And for sure, it says, like, your name at least says cosplay. You see cosplayers on here all the time. I actually don't do cosplays on here, or so cosplays in general, but, like, I feel like a lot of people really enjoy seeing cosplays be made because it especially combines the gaming aspect and the, like, art aspect for sure a lot more than, like, a watermelon onesie, for instance, does. uh, when I'm alone, I don't feel my work going. Maybe do it on stream makes me keep going. I don't know. I might try it. There you go. Definitely try it. Speaking of presents, I should probably start Christmas shopping soon. Feels, man, feels. Okay, last few up here that we gotta finish. Watermelon onesie is perfect. I just meant it didn't necessarily. I don't know. Well, we could call it a Sukiya cosplay, technically, couldn't we? That's what it'll be. That's what I'll title this next time. It'll be Sukiya cosplay. I might go back sewing when while I'm watching you. No, do it. Absolutely. Absolutely. We have people that co-work with us all the time. Absolutely do so. It's all good. Ow. I often try to make gifts, but work has me swamped, so I haven't had enough time to do anything lately. Fair. That is very fair. There's one gift I know I could give, but the problem is I don't know which part of it to give. So every year, I'm just explain. Every year, my sister and I take a selfie together. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, my store is based on my resin that I do as well. I do a lot of different art stuff. Like I said, if you're ever curious about what we do, because we do a lot of different things here on stream, a lot of it is mainly sewing, but we do a lot of things in general. Like this past week, we made clay things, including pattern weights for sewing. You can check out our Discord. It has the Made on Stream section. It has like everything we have ever made. It's got a lot of stuff there. Um, yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it though. Thank you. Every year though, my sister and I take pictures, selfies together. And one year I gave my dad a copy in a frame of every single year we've done it. I don't remember what year it was I did that though. So I don't know which photos to give him to update that collection. And so I haven't done it, and I just don't remember when it was I printed the original set. So I have no idea if I would accidentally print an extra of like 5 maybe, because I just can't remember how long ago it was. Uh, but yeah. We've been doing it for a long time now. She was in elementary school, so she was really little, and I was in high school when we started doing those. I think. Was I in high school? Yeah, I think I was. Discord's so cool. I'm glad. Thank you. We have a very nice community over there. It's a lot of memes and it's a lot of memes and melon is what I was about to say, and I stopped myself for a second. Yeah, I love our community. I love the way we are all able to communicate there. It's awesome. And I know, it's like it's not untrue. It is memes and melon, I feel like there. Keep the story, I'm curious. Wait, the story. You're curious. The melon thing? It's just, there's so much melon there. I do a lot of woodworking mostly, so I used to make decorations and started cutting boards soon. Nice, and I've been trying to find time to make cribbage board for what is that? What is a cribbage board? Is that like Scrabble? Like is it a board game? Sorry, I don't know what that is. I apologize. But yeah. It's a card game. Okay, interesting. That'd be really cool for sure. Woodworking's one I never really did very well. I was never a good woodworker. My uncle is a phenomenal woodworker, though. My family in general is pretty crafty, so it's really interesting seeing what we all do. Yo, my mom got a sewing machine recently, you guys. Do you guys remember? I don't know how many of you were here the first time my mom was on my stream, like 2 years ago. Um, last year, not 2 years ago. She was here this year as well, but she was here last year, and we tried to sew shirts together. I ended up sewing both of our shirts because she would not sit down and do what I told her to do. But she got a sewing machine because her neighbor was just throwing them out or like put them on the side of the curb, and she was like, "Yeah, I'll take it." And her boyfriend went over and like she ended up getting 2 sewing machines out of it, basically. It's just really funny. This board, oh, the board's for keeping score. Gotcha. Makes sense. That's really cool though, that you're able to make that for them. Gotta love curb finds, right? Really. You guys, I think my sewing machine is actually louder than the rug tuffing gun. Can we be honest here? It really is louder somehow. One sec. Never mind. Like I'm kind of shocked how much louder this is than the tuffing gun. Next summer, I plan on doing a lot more woodworking, but gonna switch it up and do no power tools. Ooh, see how that goes. But I'm excited to try. Might even document the process somehow. Do it, do it. Post it on social media. Absolutely, though. That'd be so cool to see. Okay, did we finish this? Oh my god. Did we actually? Oh, can we cut out more seeds now? Am I getting stabbed while I do this? Oop, I accidentally paused the music, sorry. Oh my god, all the seeds on the back part are done. Oh, thank god. Look at this. There's so many of them. There's so many. The back part's done. Let's cut out more. We gotta finish up the sleeves and the hood and the pocket now. We're so close, you guys. Still debating. Might stream depend on how my Wi-Fi services all the time. Fair. Honestly, that's a massive factor, as we've learned with my Wi-Fi being a jerk. Time to cut out more seeds. Got our little baby template. This thing is so janky now. It's got like little cuts all over it. We got this. I'm debating how many I think I should need. If you need anything, you can send me a message. 231 more. I don't know if we're gonna need that many, honestly. I think the 300 was a little bit much. I think it might be over 100, but I don't know if it's gonna be over 300.
What material am I using? I'm using fleece. I'm using fleece because I want it to be nice, cozy, and warm. Ooh. I've made a bunch of them before. I've made a couple with flannel. And that's before I had a serger, which sucks. Only you can change that. Yes. Yes. Technically, yes, but it also would be so many to the point of not looking good, I think, if we went too far with the seeds. Yeah, we're using fleece. Do you use special needle when sewing it? I use a heavy duty needle. And the reason I use that is because when we have multiple layers of fleece, I have broken way too many needles to the point where I have a sound alert in my channel points that you can redeem that's Another One Bites Dust. That was requested by my mods because they wanted to make fun of me for breaking all my needles. Because I think there was at one point when I was sewing a bunch of onesies, there was like, we had a high demand one week, like once where we had like 3 onesies in a month or something like that. I'm pretty sure I broke 5 needles in 2 weeks because of this, because I was using all-purpose needles. So now I use heavy-duty needles, and that number has decreased very much. Very much. My god, this is me. Yeah. Changing it to the heavy-duty needle has changed that a lot. I think I've destroyed this blade for this knife, you guys, or the cutter, you guys. I think it's slowly getting duller. It's having a lot more troubles cutting right now. Yeah, heavy duty needle, definitely a good decision on my part. It is a good one though, I agree, TikTok. It's funny. That's why like when my mods suggest stuff like that, I pretty much just do it. If my mods suggest it, I'm like, yeah, sure. Whatever. Like, I don't care because they have a better perspective on things than I do. Like, I can't see how funny it would be for other people to use when I'm the one suffering. So, suffering for your entertainment. Um, but I agree, it's really funny from an outside perspective. What if Revenant suggests it? It depends on what it is. I mean, Revenant didn't even suggest it, but Revenant actually has a command that was made because of him, though, so about our mods. Oh, Shitty suggests it. If it's usually followed up by mwahaha, no. Suggest what? Channel point ideas for my channel specifically. But yeah, Lisa, figuring out which needles for which fabrics, definitely a big plus for sure. Same with the feet. I sewed one shirt 3 different times. Oh no, we weren't asking you for a suggestion, Shady. Sorry. TikTok was asking what I would do if you, or if I would just like blindly accept a suggestion if you had done it. And I said no if you followed up with mwahaha afterwards. Context.
Oh yeah, but I sewed like 3 shirts in a row. I think I showed 2 of them in 1 week even, and they're the same shirt, just different materials. Now they all wildly fit differently. And I think one of them like to the point where like it barely sits on my shoulders at all. And it's because I didn't use a walking foot for it. Figured that one out. Like I used the right needle and everything, but it's because I didn't use a walking foot. I just used my normal foot for it. But it was like a highly elasticized fabric, but it wasn't jersey or anything, so I was like, nah, I'm fine. This is good. All good. But nah, I really needed the walking foot for that to like control it. Also, based on our earlier conversation, do I need to start putting in a contract when people order custom onesies from me that they're not allowed to clone me with any miscellaneous hair pieces that they may find on their onesies? I feel like that might need to be a necessary component to a contract now. TikTok, you're as the current client. You can't just answer with hmm. You want to rule, but do you not want to rule the world? I don't think I really do want to rule the world. I'm not really a rule the world kind of person. Aren't I supposed to save the world? I forgot I was the Kawhi. How did you forget I'm making a onesie that's a watermelon? Who else would I be making this for, TikTok? That's not something TikTok thinks about. Sure. I think I've definitely dulled this blade so much from the grief at this point. Good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Like I'm having to go back in and trim things all over again. Just kind of stinks. Stuff looks nice.
good, I'm feeling alright. Maybe I'm not the best, nothing out of my life. I think we'll be able to finish this next Saturday, you guys. As long as nothing's going wrong with one of my clients. And as long as I don't have to like go in on Saturday or anything for some random reason. We should be able to finish this next Saturday since we've got things planned the rest of the week already. I'll have the stripes pre-cut this time too. I won't do what I'm doing now and just cutting all the seeds on stream. I'll figure out the stripes before stream starts next time. So we gotta do stripes for the green. Do you make more seeds off stream? Can you keep track of them? Oh, no. I'm not making more seeds off stream. Sorry, I said stripes. It's for the green part. We're gonna finish the red part today. It's gonna be sewn together and everything today. The green part is what we're not doing today. The green part's what we're not gonna do today. It has dark green stripes on the light green. I'll have those cut out off stream. So we can just sew them on and stuff. Oh, no, you're fine. It's all good. I'm hoping what I'm cutting out right now will be the last of the seeds, though, honestly. Hopefully this is the last time we cut out the seeds. We don't have too much left, so... So close.
apologize to Shadow in advance for me, because I think he went with you on the 300 mark. He spent all of his channel points on that, too. Yeah, I think you maybe have lost it, yeah. Just maybe, you know? Yeah, Shady may have been a little bit, over presumptuous on how many seeds were going to be in this. Okay, I think one more should do it. Now we're fine. How tall is TikTok? That seemed to be a lot of fabric compared to the others. About my height. I'm not releasing any details, but around my height. Eat. Oh, 300, let's go. And then you made the poll. Honestly, you said 300, and I was like, I know it's a lot, but 300 feels like too much. So you were like, nah, let's do it. Oh my god. It's like, yeet, yeet. There we go. Got it all. 6, 8, 10. We're running another 30 on top of it. So, at the moment, I have cut out I've cut out 100 at the moment. Now, if we use all 100, that's the next thought. We'll see. That TikTok is as tall as Godzilla, so TikTok can imagine stopping her city going roar. I put them down and I couldn't tell for a second which ones were and were not sewn. I think this spot needs one. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. So that we've got. These are what fabrics we've got left. Wow. They really just... It just fell off the table. Ow. One more here. That looks good, I think, right? This is starting to look like watermelon. I'm excited to put it all together. Water break. We'll get some water, absolutely. Oh, for me. Thank you. Thank you, Barry. You should drink some water too. You should also drink some water. Make sure all of you are hydrating as well, not just me. Okay, I think that one's all set. Let's do the hood. Actually, I should face these like this because this is how you're gonna see it. I'm 70% water, I'm good. I can say the same thing technically. We might not have made enough, you guys. Oh, I really hope we did though. This one feels way too... You just found something? You just found out something? What did you find out? Was always told the blood inside you is blue before turning red when exposed to O2, but turns out that's false. Interesting. How'd you find that out? I think that looks good. How did you learn the falsity of the statement? You're gonna do research on a game, Mortal Kombat. Oh, interesting. And how did you find out about blood through Mortal Kombat? Hi, Nautigus. Welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. How are you? Welcome, welcome to the onesie stream. Last few. Just trying to get a recipe or receipt reprinted because I need receipt because I need lost your current receipt. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That's never fun. That's never fun. I think this is what we're doing. I kind of like this weirdly. Interview, the creator had an idea for the fatality where someone dies so fast the blood is blue, then turns red in game, and he scrapped that after finding out it's not true. Oh, interesting. That is actually very interesting. That really sucks for sure. Losing the receipts, the worst when you have to return stuff for sure. My entire screen just glitched randomly. Friend was holding onto it for you when I put my records of stuff into my bag, then lost it. Oh no. Sounds like your friend just bought something from you. I'm joking. Please don't do that. It was just joking. No, but that's definitely the worst, and I'm sorry. That sucks for sure. Send me a dog. See, I run into the issue sometimes where like I won't keep receipts for a lot of things, but like if I definitely don't know if I'm keeping it, like stuff I bought stuff for this project that I'm actually gonna return because I found a different solution for it. But I always have it like right next to the stuff and I'm like, I do not move that stuff until I'm ready to take it back or use it. Any skin you wish was in Fortnite, like IP character? Not really. I want their more original characters. I want more original rather than them trying to just duplicate things that already exist, honestly. Got a Queen 2 record and the Miski record and realized I already actually heard I haven't actually heard a single song on the Queen record that I had because I didn't say the song was on the cover. Oh, oh no. That sucks. I mean, or is that good? I'm not entirely sure which one. Is it good that you've never heard it before? You know, like maybe you'll find out you really enjoy it, right? How about you, Barry? Anyone you're wanting to be in the game? I said it once you open it, the plastic film was ripped, and I found out their returns policy was all products must be unopened. Oh man. I don't even have a record player. Wait, then why'd you buy records? Why'd you buy some records if you don't have a player? They look pretty. That's what I mean, fair. That's fair. There are some records that are really cool. Like they actually have like liquid in them and stuff. Like those are just really cool and unique looking, I feel like. I love Queen. Queen is good. But if you're going based on aesthetic and not sound, why like would it not be like okay to have the one that you've never heard before? I know I had a friend that like would go to thrift stores and buy old records and like use them as decorations on her wall. But she didn't really care what they looked like or what they had on them or what who they were. They just it was very much the aesthetic that she was going for. That. What'd you miss? Not much. We're just chatting. I mean, I'm also a massive Queen fan and I'm planning on getting a player, but I also realized I spent too much money on it. Fair. That's fair then. Okay, valid. I like vinyl records, though. My albums I love. Nice. I know there's pretty cheap record players out there that work really well. I like 66 on records day and realized once I got home, oh, I don't actually want this. Fair. That is fair. 66 is a lot on records too. You got two records? That's a lot for damn. Yeah, that's definitely a lot for sure. I can agree with that. And they're not like necessarily even modern day music. Like I know some musicians right now, like I think Taylor Swift actually released a record when she released her new album, I think, but that's crazy. I know other bands have started doing that too, releasing records along with their albums. So there was one I remember, it was bright pink. I don't remember whose album it was, but it was just such a cool visual of the record itself. I was like almost tempted to get it just because it looked really neat. Like, I didn't even care about the music on it. I just thought it was visually a really neat piece of artwork, honestly. This means the money I get back from the hopefully successful return I can hopefully successful return I can use for fabrics. There you go. There you go. Use it on something else, totally. Bless you. Yeah, I sneezed. Thank you. I muted in time this time though, so I didn't have to like worry about it. Thanks. I did, I hit mute. It's hard to tell sometimes. That one I was like, yeah, I'm gonna sneeze, no doubt. I only have 2 records, Jack Harrow's, Jackman, and Ed Sheeran's Autumn Variations. Ah, interesting. I actually have, in a storage unit, very far away from me, I have some really expensive old records, including Beatles, Michael Jackson, things like that are the originals and still wrapped and completely sealed from when they originally came out, funny enough. I have some weird stuff. Probably sell those at some point, make some money. Scared to take mine out of the seals in case they're worth something 6 years from now. Yeah. I mean, if you want to enjoy them and listen to them, that's totally a different thing, you know? Mine were acquired way after they were, like, originally released. Took mine out of the seals because one of the seals was ripped when I bought it and was planning on playing them when then I had buyer's remorse. Fair. That's the thing. If you're actually genuinely like wanting to listen to it, obviously like open them, listen to them. Of course, that's the best reason to have them. Getting them just because of like the possibility of them being worth something later on the line is not necessarily as good as wanting to listen to them, you know? The reason I have mine is actually from a for a photo project. I borrowed them from a relative, but they asked me for them back, and I just casually have them now. I don't have a record player, but one of them I kind of want to have slide out of the package halfway like a decoration, but maybe I shouldn't. Why not? Go for it. I mean, on it, like I said, I have a friend who did that, who like she went to thrift stores and bought records, like and hung them up as decoration in college and stuff. Like that's totally a thing people do. They can be visually aesthetic. Gonna go make some food. Have a great night. No problem, Meldorian. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful night with yourself, and thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I appreciate you. We'll see you later. Enjoy your foods. Oh my god, one of your ribs hurts real bad. Oof. Oof. Did you do something, or is it anxiety induced? Because I get that occasionally with my ribs specifically. See you next stream. Yep. See you later. We'll be on a Monday. Be back on Monday. Thank you for the Godzilla effect. I think it's because I bind occasionally. Oh, gotcha. And some from the same fair. That's fair. That could definitely be part of it. You know, I just saw a video on YouTube. Because I watch a lot of sewing videos, I think it popped up, but it was somebody who created a design for a comfortable binder. Something you might want to look up. I don't remember what their name was particularly, but they designed like a pattern for it. part here that didn't get sewn down, so I'm gonna fix that. There we go. Only a couple more on this. Is that it after that? Oh my god. No, we're so close though. We're so close though. We got the hood pieces still. Ah. I'm debating if we could even make the onesie tonight. Oh my god. I didn't realize the seeds would take me 4 hours to sew. This was not part of the plan. I wonder how much time would have been saved if we had the freehand thing instead of the foot. Curious. Okay, other sleeve done. Now we just have the hood. Just have the hood pieces left. Give me a sec. Okay, I'll be right back, you guys. I need to blow my nose. I'll be right back. All of you, I mean all 2 of you. I just sat back down from a fit check. Hatred, go to sleep. Everyone stretch. Rawr. Hatred, why are you still here? That actually scared the heck out of me. It was just like right there all of a sudden. Who lives in a pineapple under the seat? That makes no sense to anybody but me. You gotta stop to eat. No, it's okay. You're okay. All good. I got you in the background of the thing, so you're all good. We just gotta. TikTok, when did you put a crown on your head? Wait, when did you get a crown, TikTok? Everyone smile. Welcome in, Nelly. How are you doing today? Yes, more my. Okay. Okay, let's sew them up again. So close to finishing the spots, or the seeds. Is it odd the fox kip feels nostalgic to me now? No. It's been, what? Was that last year? Yeah, that was last year. That was February. It's been almost a year since we did that. I don't think it necessarily feels nostalgic, and like, I think it's okay to feel nostalgic about that. It's been a year almost. So close. 11 months, 11 days, and 23 hours. Wow. Yup. Almost there to 2 years, TikTok. That's insane. It's just wild. I'm too slow. Question for you guys. If I were to start having song requests open during art streams, would you guys like that? I'm not gonna say that. Not while I'm making you something. I won't say that. What if I stop streaming tomorrow? It can be cool? Okay. Maybe we start doing that. I don't know. I would like to do something so you guys feel more engaged during my streams. I know like some people enjoy just watching sewing, me. But I know it's not the favorite for everyone, so I want to feel like make sure you guys feel engaged and happy while we do these things because I enjoy being here and talking to you guys for sure. And I know sometimes I go a little quiet while I start sewing because you can't hear me over the machine. So like I want to make sure there's stuff for you guys to visually or mentally do too. Or we could start up stream raiders. Did I sew it down or did I miss all of that? Hey, I sewed it down. Nice. Okay, one last one on this piece, and then we've got the final piece that needs seeds. So close to being done with it. Okay. Okay. Ah. Good piece. Done. Last piece. I'll have to figure out how to get song request things set up so we can actually do it and it successfully works somehow without me having to manually find the songs because I know there's a way to do it. I just have to figure out how to do that. You guys, anybody else just realized that it's way past my cat's dinner time and she's given up on screaming at me? And so she didn't get fed. 30 minutes past her dinner time, you guys. She stopped screaming at me, so I forgot. This is why she screams at me, by the way. Let me finish sewing these and then I'll feed my cat. I'll give her extra tonight because I'm messed up. So you should be here now. No. She'll get extra. It's okay. She's okay. She stopped screaming. Doesn't mean she's not as hungry, right? They said that. Forgot it. Okay, I did. Nope, missed a spot. We've only got 2 more seeds left anyways. I guess, unless there's a lack of food that's making her a lack of energy. No. She does not have a lack of energy. She is fine. She was eating the food the whole time she was screaming at me earlier. She just wants her wet food. She's just a little princess that desires the things she wants. Last seed. BRB, no problem, Shady. Okay. The seeds are done. And that puts us at 4 hours and 30 minutes. 100 seeds. All done. All of it. Yes. Oh my god. Guys, I don't think I can. I don't think I can. My body hurts. I think that might be it for today. Putting it together is going to be a lot easier in general. Yes, see you guys next time. Exactly. This might have to be finished next Saturday. I can't right now. So, but this is really good. We got 100 seeds sewn onto this. All of it's ready to be pieced together. I mean, some of it we wouldn't have even been able to piece all together today anyways, because we need parts of the green piece to put together to be able to do all of this too. So we kind of needed both pieces anyways. So next Saturday we will get this. I will have all the stripes cut out. I'm going to sew the stripes onto the stuff before stream too, during the day. So the stripes will be on, and we can just make the onesies next Saturday. How does that sound? Because it's going to have to make 2 still anyways. But yeah, 100 seeds in total. It's so much, you guys. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. Especially through all of that. I appreciate you guys. Again, next Saturday, we will be back making this. But if you guys aren't all the way already, wow, words are hard. Already following, make sure you give us a follow. We are live Monday through Thursday, 4 p.m. Central, and Saturdays starting at noon. We will be live on Monday to Play Minecraft. We're gonna be playing Minecraft on Monday. Come hang out with us. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I appreciate you guys. Let's read out real quick to someone. Let's see who's live. Let's send you guys over to Leb. I know, I'm sorry. And we will definitely, you'll get to see it on next Saturday, though. Thank you guys again so much for being here and hanging out. I appreciate all of you. Leb is in BRB. That stinks, but we're gonna head out. This is our raid message if you guys want to use it. And I will see you all on Monday. Bye, everyone. Have a great weekend.